I'm good. Welcome to Pokemon Legends Arceus, the game that I was not going to be playing until the 1st of January. That was why I would have announced on New Year's Eve. But I have decided to do it earlier than planned because I won't be able to play it on the 1st of January for one of the reasons, and for another reason, mainly because I wanted to do this so that it would be you would quote, but I'm not going to quote, getting it out of the way because I want to play the other gaming streams at some point. Since my last gaming stream that I did was Pokemon Legends Arceus as well, where I had to train up my Path of Solitude mods up to a certain level, not knowing I had to do more of it. And part of what I'm going to do is that I am going to is and no, that was not on spacing. That was with the pyramid. That was with the period. But I am going to do the Pokemon Path of Solitude with a couple of my legendary Pokemon to see if I can do it. I don't think I can, but I want to figure out if I can or not. I did say that I was going to go to the Pokemon Battle Reverie, but I'm not thinking that's going to last a long time, and I will tell you guys what Pokemon I will be using for each of them. In my description I didn't, but that was mainly because I wanted to do it here. Also, I'm pretty sure I know what you're going to give me, but I already have a lot of them. So, for one thing, I'm going to choose the Pokemon doing the Path of Solitude, and I'm not doing Crescent because that's what I did last time. But what I'm doing instead is I'm thinking 5 legendary Pokemon. None of these guys though. But the first Pokemon I'm doing is Space Lord, which I'm thinking will be the same thing as last time, where it will be 3 starter mods, and then I'm doing Giratina, Shadow Lord, because and also Craft is in the first box, I get it. I'm actually thinking about adding my starter mods in this as well, but my starter mods aren't that high leveled yet. And I have a team that I want to try out first, and then I'm going to do my actual team. Well, not really my actual team, but mainly like the team that I decided to do for the change of pace. I
know.
just started. No. This will take me probably 15 minutes. gonna have some intermissions here and there. So that's why I was like that. I'm doing something for my family. So anyway, I'm doing Space Lord. I already discussed about my team, so I'll discuss more about it when it comes. And this is part of the bonus as well, because I want to do 25 Pokemon for this Path of Solitude. I don't actually know how many have done it yet. Yeah, it's gonna be every starter. The good thing is, Spatial Rend isn't as bad. It's 85% accurate. So, that's interesting that it does that. The only worst thing is its accuracy being 85%, but it's possible. And I'm gonna do Power Gem on Typhlosion first. Actually, I sort of want to use Power Gem on one of these guys. I'm gonna try Spatial Rend on Samura. Actually, I'm gonna try Spatial Rend on Decidueye because Decidueye is more of a threat right now. It actually works, which is great. And thinking about it, they're level 50, so they wouldn't really do much. And this is why I wanted to do Decidueye first. Now, I'm going to Power Gem the Typhlosion, and then for the rest, I'm just going to use Earth Power to see what happens. Earth Power, if you already knew this from Pokemon Violet, which hasn't been uploaded yet. I'm super far behind on that, but I can't help but record. I love Earth Power as a move though. It's one of my favorite moves of all time. And I thought so. I should have done Strong Style, but it doesn't really matter in the end because now I'm just going to use a cheap escape move of Aqua Tail. Not bad for the experience. I can actually do the record of how many Pokemon have done the Path of Solitude. Want to check records. Yes, 13. So, I want to do it with 20 Pokemon, which I won't do in this stream. Probably in the next bonus I will though. Because in this stream I'm going to do 3 more and then I'm going to go right to the Battle Reverie. With another 7 Pokemon, I will present you with a prize in celebration. So never mind about that. I'm actually going to just do 2. Because I want to do the other Path of Solitude with the 5 Pokemon that was chosen for my side quests. I'm going to accept the challenge. And I'm not going to use Space Lord, but instead I'm going to use Shadow Lord to see how powerful he is. And I love his origin form a lot. I wonder if this is going to be the same one, or if it's going to be different. I'm sort of hoping it's different, but I'm pretty sure it's not. It is different. Is it Sinnoh starters, or is it just Torterra? It's Sinnoh starters. That's actually cool. And they're level 60 this time. The first one I'm doing is Earth Power because it's super effective on all but Torterra. Okay. I don't think Torterra will threaten Shadow Lord that much, so that's why I'm using it on Empoleon first because Steel type moves. And then I'm using it on Infernape. Actually, I don't think Infernape has much of anything that would threaten me. I don't actually know on that. And I figured I wouldn't do as much. Raging Fury, but missed. Raging Fury is a cool move. Yeah, I'm glad I'm choosing Empoleon first. Yep, that definitely tells me that I should do I'm gonna use Shadow Force. I'm hoping it doesn't miss, is the thing. Because he has Headlong Rush. But I could also use Shadow Claw and see if I can knock it out that way. Or even use Dragon Pulse to see if I can knock it out that way. But instead, I'm going to just try it. How's it hurt me? Might as well just stand over here if it does that. And also Torterra did not get knocked out. I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm going to use an Agile style move to see if it works. I'm going to use Agile style Shadow Claw. It won't work, but I might as well try something. Yeah, I have to try this again. I'm certain I can do this. I am certain I can do this. I just have to properly do my strategy. So now I'm actually thinking of using, for one thing, might use Shadow Force on Torterra, but I'm actually thinking of using Earth Power on Empoleon, but this time Strong Style so that it faints. It doesn't faint. It was on that low of a health before. Well, that definitely ruined it. I thought that it would knock it out. I seriously did. I thought that it would knock it out, but it didn't. Let's see how powerful Earth Power would have been against Infernape. Yeah. My word. So apparently I'm not ready for that. Let's try one more time with a different strategy. This time using Strong Style. The worst thing is, I don't think it will actually knock out Infernape if I try to do Earth Power on Infernape instead. I'm gonna try it anyways. That's my other strat, is using that. Okay, that makes it faint. But he was not the threat, but these two are. That's the thing I don't like at all, is the fact that these two are not the threat, and Infernape was just the more vulnerable kind. So now I've already lost. So now I'm doing one more for sure this time. I've said that before, but this time I promise that it will be my last. And I'm going to use Shadow Force on Torterra when his defenses drop. And I'm going to use an Agile style Earth Power on Empoleon, and then just use Earth Power on Empoleon. Doing this so that I can see if I can actually do something here. Infernape is looking around, so is Torterra. It's also a chance when it comes to the Flash Cannon lowering defenses like it just did. I figured. Hold on. I'll put Agile Styles into Raging Fury. And now I'm going to use a Strong Style. No, I'm not. Or maybe I am. Nope, that's not gonna work. Uh, This stream might be a long one, just to tell you guys, because I have to do this a couple more times, and then it'll be possibly distraction free until the battle reverie is over. Then I would be playing Cadence, because Cadence is not even in here, right? It's not even in this selection. I haven't played Cadence for that long, which is insane. What sucks is that I am not going to be able to do this yet. It sucks. No matter what I try, it's just not possible. Because I can try this, but won't even knock out Torterra, which I'll show. If it does, that would surprise me. Okay, so it does. Oh, he becomes obscured. I did not know he could do that. And it's gone. So if I use Shadow Force in the first place, he would just be obscured. I did not know that. So now I have a shot at what I'm thinking of doing. Because I think I remembered if a Pokemon becomes obscured, then the accuracy turns from... I think it's like 50-50 shot. So now it's just... I'm going to do this, which I think it was because it used Headlong Rush that it knocked it out in the first place. Okay, never mind. That crit probably mattered. Raging Fury makes sense for that. Oh, come on. It's supposed to miss. Flash Cannon, but it missed because it was Giratina is obscured. This yet again missed. I'm going to use Agile Style Earth Power on Empoleon. Now I have a good shot because Headlong Bash was the one that was more threatening. The more fixated it becomes on Raging Fury, the stronger it gets. Now I'm going to use Earth Power on Empoleon. And then I'm going to be using Strong Style Earth Power on Empoleon. If I would have known about Shadow Force having it be obscured by it, I would have just done that first turn. And because of this, I won. I knew it was possible. I just had the wrong setup until I finally did it. Not yet leveled up, which is fine. I think I should buy some more storage on my inventory just in case, but right now my storage on my inventory is actually fine. And I have 6 large experience candies. Doing one more Path of Solitude. I'm really curious about what the Path of Tenacity is, which I will do on my final bonus part, which is when I do the final Path of Solitude quests, or at least that's what I'm hoping it would be the final. But in order for that to happen, I have to let Wurmple and whatever other Pokemon they said that I have to train up to their highest point along with the grit. But also I have to get an alpha variant of that mod in order for that to work. So I'm going to accept the challenge, and I'm going to change from Shadow Lord to... I'm actually thinking Thunder Lord. Or Zeraris, because Zeraris is the highest leveled mod of the Natured variety. If I had a choice of changing its name, though, it would turn from Zeraris to Spring Lord, and this to Winter Lord, this to Fall Lord, and this to Okay, wait. Summer Lord, Fall Lord. Yeah, Winter Lord, because Bleak Wind Storm is winter based. Wild Bolt Storm is basically a tornado, and mainly in the springtime that's slightly more common. Sandsear is hot, but Springtide is spring, so mainly I would think that either of these two would be fall, which I'm thinking Wild Bolt Storm should be a fall based, since thunderstorms are a bit more common in the fall. But I'm going to do Zeraris because her level is 81. A lot of people love Thundurus, but no matter what, I still love Enamorous. It's just a cool mon to me. Oh, I was gonna do Justice Arc actually. Let's do that instead. But I have to also figure out what plate I gave it, because I don't actually remember. Not interested because I want to know what I gave it. Did I give it anything? Or do I not have it equipped? Blank plate. I gave it something. I just don't know what. Or maybe I gave it nothing. Maybe I'm not even supposed to let it hold anything. Okay, so I gave it the legend plate. Path of Solitude. I'm gonna accept the challenge. Justice Arc is my mon. And Justice Arc is my mythical Pokemon as well. Even though I always feel like he's supposed to be legendary, and yep, it's gonna be the same as Dialga and Palkia. So mainly I should... Oh my word, but their levels are high. So if I use Judgment on this guy, he will probably guaranteeingly get knocked out. If I use it on this guy, it would be water, and if it's this guy, it would be grass. But I wanted it to at least be electric, so that it would be more effective. Okay. All right. Yeah. Judgment. I'm gonna use this. I'm a flying type now. I have a partial feeling I'm not supposed to do this yet. I did not expect this at all. Judgment again. At least I'll be able to knock one of these guys out. Yeah, I'm gone. At least now I know that that I'd be facing a lot of high-level mons. Now I have to leave again. I promise though that it's not gonna be as long, since apparently I didn't take that long last time, so I don't think it'll take me this long. Oh, I don't think it'll take me as long this time. But my next Pokemon is going to be Zeraris. At least I'm going to see what it's like first before I go out there again. And I know why I named her Zeraris too. It's because it was a fitting name for her. It was a name I imagined her having, so I just named her that. Curious about Nightmare, but I'm not going to do that. Zeraris is my Pokemon. I'm coming. Zeraris. I'm just seeing what it is. Rotom Fire. So I think I'm just gonna do this then. Of course it is. You've gotta be kidding me. So they're just Rotom variants. Now, how about my... I'm actually thinking of using Nightmare then, seeing what that will be like. I'm coming. Nightmare is level 88, so let's see how I do there. I think this is gonna be a solo Pokemon as well. Licky, I was right. So then I'll use Dark Void first. Yeah. And then I'm going to use Hex. Well, actually, Hex won't work. Ouch. Wait. So the only move I can use on it is Dark Pulse. And I have to be lucky with it. Oh my word, I should have just used it. Oh, that's why. I won. Be right back, guys. Another maybe 5 to 10 minutes. And then after that, I am going to the Battle Reverie, showing what team I will be using. And I'll do it from Ingo's perspective, meaning I'm going to change it to whatever that team is when I get there. Sorry for the delays, but I didn't think this was happening. But I'll be back in between 5 to 10 minutes. what I'm doing is some sort of firewood deal, but I don't have to worry about it yet. So now I'm going to show you my team that I'm going to be using for the first bit. The funny thing is, for these Pokemon, and also I have 3 large experience candies. The funny thing is, for my Pokemon, also I gotta go to the teams to make it. No, wait. For the side quest, one of these Pokemon that I have to do is actually something someone I have in my team, which was Cleavor, which I named Craft. But I have to do something for Rose Raid, which is seizing its chance when the opponent comes to roost, which mainly means that I have to use Sunspore on it so that when it comes to roost, I would be able to use a strong style move by then, which is strong style Poison Jab. This, I have to let it use Calm Mind. This one I have to use Victory Dance. And then Wurmple and Kricketot. Wurmple I have to basically train the Alpha one, which I think I have. And Kricketot's the same, but I don't have an Alpha Kricketot yet. As much as I would love to have one. So now, I'm going to show you guys the team that I'm going to be using for the Path of Solitude. All of the ones I'm going to be using are going to be not Ursaluna, not Romar either, because I didn't use Romar in my post story since I didn't have any shiny. I didn't have much of any shiny Pokemon back then. But Silver is one of them, and I have to find all of them. And I even use Karen, the Rhyperior, so I'll be trying to find that as well. So mainly I'm just going to try to find all of them. There's Karen. I think I even used Nightmare, but I'm not going to try to do that this time. That's going to be for my Legends teams. It's funny because if I get a shiny Raichu, I'm thinking of naming him Spike, meaning I'm hoping it's male and I will name it Spike then, because it won't feel as bad. Infernape, which is not much of anything that I have to deal with. Leave her alone, baby. Legend I did use, but I no longer used him because he was like hard to. Maybe. Okay. So where's Craft? Decidueye, but I caught that one. There's a shiny Combee that I never put in my shinies page. Lilligant, which I'm actually going to train at some point. Gengar, but it's Alpha. Avalugg. So where is Craft? I'm thinking about who all I used in my team. I know I didn't use Spiritomb. There's Silver. Worst thing is, I do have to level these guys up. Because all of them are not good level. And the only one that is the one that I'm not using yet. So I have to level them up, or I have to be lucky. You can come down here if you want. Baby, I'm not going up there yet. I'm not going up. Baby, stay there. Now you can stay here. Now, because my animals came down here. That's why I'm talking. I'm talking to them, not to you guys. Toxic Coke is level 72. Now I have to figure out where the other teammates are. I'm trying to remember who all I used. So far it's only Karen and Silver, and I know I used Cleavor as well, so I have to go all the way back to see if I can properly find them. He was right there. Are you kidding me? I don't know how I couldn't find him. The next one is Rod, my Typhlosion. Which that one I'm going to search. All pastures. It will tell me which one has Typhlosion in it, and see if this is mine, which it is. 87. I did not expect that. Romar is not my teammate, but he is going to be my shiny teammate, meaning he is in my team, but not in my normal team. But who all was in my team, if I can remember? It wasn't Legend. I know that for certain. I'm just trying to remember who all was in my team, because I named them. Pierce was in my team. That was my Gabite. All pastors to see where he is. This is not Pierce, right? Is it Pierce? Yes, that's Pierce. I'm keeping that as is. I'm not evolving him. And Outrage is a fixation move. I wonder where the maiming went. I think she was lying down, but I'm gonna keep my hopes up there. Now, who else did I put in my team? If I can remember at all. I think it was Pinky, actually. For a long time it was Pinky. Which is in my shiny Pokemon list. Because Pinky is level 83. So I think it was actually Pinky. Which is funny because I thought about using Pinky in my shiny team as well. I am actually pretty confident in the fact that I actually used Pinky in my team. Because she was my first ever shiny and I have used her a lot since then. So actually I am going to be using Pinky because I'm pretty sure that was my final Pokemon I put in my team. But I'll look again to see if I'm wrong. See if I find anyone else that is familiar. Which I know is not Snorlax. But I'll find out if I'm right or wrong. I'm certain I am not wrong. And that I have that Pokemon in my team, Pinky. I'll look for anyone else that I think was in my team, but I'm certain that was all. Garchomp, Zoroark I already have. Silver was in my team for a long time. So I'm pretty sure Pinky was in my team and that I had Legend in my team, but I replaced it because it was it fainted a lot, so I was like having to replace it because it kept fainting. And I kept trying to do the positives of it, but it was hard to find any positives since it kept fainting, and I love the Monstel, but it just sucks that it kept fainting. Also, I gotta check on something real quick. I'm gonna see if anything bad. Nothing bad, she's just looking around. I don't know what to think of. I think I have everyone in my team. Everyone that I've already had. I had for a temporary amount of time, Titan, but you stay here. So, I don't think there's anything else. I think this is all I have in my team. I'm not gonna do anything though. You may be wondering who my lead Pokemon is gonna be then if I have all of these Pokemon, and I'm going to actually let Silver be my lead, and I'm going to finally let him learn Extra Sensory. Because before, I didn't have him learn it because all of the moves he had already were good, but I won't be able to use Nasty Plot, so that's why I'm going to be using Extra Sensory and replacing, you know. And Bitter Malice is just like, and I'll save just in case I have anything bad happen, like I have Pierce evolving, because I don't want Pierce to evolve for an obvious reason. So now it's finally time for me to do the Pokemon Battle Reverie, which I should have just flown all the way to the front and then went back to my home. But I'm just gonna walk there. So for now, this is my team. And then I'll change the team so that Rod will be replaced with Sea Samurai, because Sea Samurai ended up being a really good Pokemon. But after the third battle, I'm gonna check again for something that I have to do. Not gonna turn off my commentary, but I'm gonna just check. What is this? Okay. Now I'm gonna do this. Poor Mira. The cat is absolutely terrified of the puppy. Makes sense. I'm just hoping my puppy doesn't mess anything up. That's why I'm keeping an eye on her. So, I'm gonna battle. My record is 25 victories. I'm still thinking if I make it to 30, then I'm able to battle Arceus himself. Maybe, no. Also, I'm hoping she doesn't mess up with my recording things. She has something in her mouth. Just keep her. Just gonna let her stay. You know what she has in her mouth, but it's hard to get it out of her mouth once she gets it in. And it's a piece of bark. It's what gave her the bladder infection in the first place, but what am I supposed to do? Yeah, let's see how this goes. And I'm pretty sure you guys saw this already. So, I already picked my lead Pokemon. Hisuian Beginnings, which is starter, and Silver be my lead. So I'm thinking fighting type. Because the fighting type Pokemon won't be able to affect it that much. And it's a perfect fighting type as well. Since... Oh, how do I have Carrot in my lead? I thought my lead Pokemon was Silver. But apparently not. Now I'm going to use Bitter Malice to see if it gets Frostbite. does, but it's funny because the only move that is super effective against it is Bitter Malice. Maybe it's nothing. She was suspicious because she says it's a cat or something. Maybe let's see. Or is she sensing the tractor then? Maybe that was it. Wait, Silver fainted. I didn't even pay attention. I actually know how though, but man, the fact that she already fainted is, sorry, he already fainted, is surprising. So unfortunately, Silver is not going to be able to be revived. But I can try to heal her, but him... Why do I keep thinking Silver's a girl's name? Make a wish, see if I can heal my Pokemon. Yeah. I at least want to heal Silver so that he gets the experience points. I'm going to pick a challenge, and this time, I'm going to do strange-shaped Pokemon. Maybe. Okay, now I'm certain she doesn't have a bark. Maybe. Stop. I figured it was unknown. Karen fainted. Pierce is next, but I have to be careful when using Pierce. I'm gonna use, for one thing, I want to use Earth Power, so I'm gonna use Agile Style Earth Power to see if I am able to do anything. Let's hope it doesn't move. Yep. I'm good. But I'm gonna use Flamethrower next. Just to make sure. Because I don't want to waste Earth Power. Quite yet. Craft is now level 83. Next is, I'm gonna pick a challenge. I don't remember who my lead is. So I'm gonna just chance it and use Bug type. Which is either Cleavor, Caesar, or Heracross. Oh, well look at that. I'm gonna use a strong step. My battery is low, I did not notice. Hey, I don't notice these things until it says battery's low. After this, I'm gonna see if there's anything out there for me to do. Wow, that actually worked. Craft is a higher leveled mon. Well, never mind about checking out what I was gonna. Never mind about checking out what I wanted to do. Yeah, Maybe does not know what she wants to do. Big challenge. Any of these I don't want to face a legendary form of. Is the thing. Flying type because I have a feeling I might do really well. Yep, definitely going to do very well against this. Stone Axe, it won't even matter. I forgot to change the lead. My word. Because my lead Pokemon is Karen. 5. Pick a challenge. The forbidden Pokemon, Spear and Shield, or female. I'm choosing female. Vespiquen. Yet again a good mon for me to battle. But this time I have to remember to put Craft in the lead. Which I'm actually gonna put Rod in the lead. But let's let Pinky be in the lead. And then I'll revive Silver. So Stone Axe again, and it won't even matter. It did matter, but it doesn't matter what she does here, which it did because Craft is now gone. So it ended up being a draw. So now I'm gonna revive Silver. Make a wish. I'm gonna heal. And I'm going to revive Zoroark, which is Silver. Now, I'm gonna sacrifice some HP. And who I'm sacrificing, because I don't think I'll be using Silver much, is him. Pick a challenge. Little Pokemon. Actually, yeah. The reason why I'm not doing big is because I want to just try my best here. I'm gonna use Giga Impact to see if it hits. And if it does hit, then I think it will knock it out. So let's try it. Yep. I'll only use Giga Impact in the last move, like as a last resort. I'll use it. After this one, this time I assure you, then I'm going to do it. Poison type. Sneasel. Well, that's not good. And Sneasler is faster, right? No. Then I'm gonna use an agile style move first. See if it misses. Gosh darn it. He's gonna use Poison Jab. It manages to make it. And now she's gone. Then my next mon is gonna be Pierce because of Earth Power. Or can I do Silver because of Extra Sensory? Let's do that because Extra Sensory is really powerful in this case. Using Strong Style in case the normal one would make it faint, since it is a quad effective move. Now I'm gonna revitalize another mon after I check things out for a moment. I forgot to turn off my commentary, but it's fine. I'm gonna leave again in 7 minutes. For more than just seeing if there's anything to do. Not saying not this is boring, but saying that I have to do stuff and I don't want to be missing on anything. Bailey, come here. So meaning at challenge 10, also I don't know. I know climbing claws is Sneasler. Of course it ends up being the hardest dark type to face off against. And Silver's my Mon. I'm gonna switch, and I'm going to use Pierce, if it works. Or, I'll use this guy, and use Flamethrower. That's what I'll do. But, it's all dependent on if he uses a Dark type or a Ghost type move. So I'm gonna use Infernal Parade first. Not really. Didn't work. Now I'm going to just use this. That ended up working, which I'm surprised with. Funny story about that, and I know this is gonna spoil a lot. I encountered a Spirit Tomb in Pokemon Violet, and I caught it first ball. And it was insane for how I did it. Maybe it wasn't first ball, but it definitely felt like it was. Steel, strange shaped, or water. Strange shaped, which I think is unknown. It's unknown G. G. Wait. AGC. It's three unknown. You gotta use Bitter Malice on all of them. All of them are gonna use Hidden Power Dark. And all of them are using Strong Style Hidden Power. Freaking course. Doesn't even matter because Silver's gone now. Pierce is not going. I don't know what that was. Empowered Ground. Infernal Parade. This is coming to show that I need to level up some of my Mons. Infernal Parade on this one as well. What is happening? What is happening up there? Mei, leave us alone. Mei. Mei, come here. Leave those alone. And leave Bailey alone too. Stop biting the Bailey. So now what? I'm thinking tropical snow, which I don't know what that will give me. Thinking either snowbird or whatnot. That works too. Stop it. I'm gonna be healing a Mon soon. Which Mon are you gonna heal? Well, I'm gonna be healing Pinky. Actually, Craft is better. I'm gonna restore HP to this guy. Don't want to do anything else. Pick a challenge, which I'm going to face Nocturnal. Whoever that may be. I definitely chose the perfect time to revitalize craft. Level 90, but that's nothing. I just hope this doesn't miss. Well, let's see how much this does. Stop nibbling on her. Leave her alone. So now I'm just gonna use a thing that won't miss. Stop it! I know what I said about checking things, but I'm too into it. Battle 12. I will pick a challenge for that. And the thing I'll pick is Ice type. Because even though it's because the forbidden Pokemon is Giratina. Stop it! Why do you keep doing that? Ice type is because, and this is probably good because even the bug type move will be super effective against it, which I'll end up using a strong style bug type move anyways. Never mind. What are you doing? Can you please stop? This puppy is insane. At some points, I'm thinking about using Pierce for his fire type move, but I'm not gonna do that. Stop it! Yes, I get it. Maybe it's going to drive you insane. Stop fighting her. I'm gonna use Rod. Stop it. My God. Sorry, baby. Moving here. Can you stop, baby? Yeah, that's just strong style. Dang it, so it didn't work. Don't know why you used Psycho Cut, but it worked out in your favor. Yeah, I think all of my mons are gone. The only mon I have left is my level 80 Pierce. Which I am able to knock this guy out with Pierce. I'll use Slash, why not? Don't mind all the background you're hearing. You are so annoying. Why are you doing this? Talking to the puppy mostly because the puppy is just biting her sister. this is my last challenge I'd be able to do. If I do fighting type, I'd be using outrage. If I use male, then it's most likely I will be screwed. If it's spear and shield, I'm definitely screwed. Because there's no way I'll be able to face 2 Pokemon with Pierce. So that's why I'm just going to try this and see what happens. Fired Fighting, which is even cooler. I'll be using an Agile style move first. So now I'm going to try Agile style Earth Power to see how I do. And I'll use Earth Power afterward. That did not work. I'm gone. That was it. I only won 12 times. I was on battle 13 and I lost. Yeah. And I got rewards for it. Not very many things though, but I got 4 large experience candies, 3 Grit Pebbles, 3 Seeds of Mastery, and 2 rare candies. Like I said, you get rare candies by only getting... You only get 2 rare candies by doing the battle reveries. And also I'm going to buy some items and sell some items as well. Prepare to go insane because I'm going to be selling quite a bit in order to... I did not go too far, good. Also, what do you need? Omega, would you come with me for a moment? I have never seen this. So what's going on here? So you came. His uniform is different. Omega, are you aware of why we named ourselves the Galaxy Expedition Team? I'm afraid not. As I expected, allow me to explain. I'm quite fond of likening things to stars. To be perfectly honest, I've never seen this part before. I wonder if this will be another side quest or something. Or if he's just doing the reflection terms. If I would have known about this, this would have been the finale, but this is a bonus part, so it is very cool to be seeing this scene. I'm quite fond of likening things to stars. Such is how I describe the intellect and abilities of Silene and the others to our patrons. I said that wrong, but whatever. When explaining our plan to move to Hisui, I told them that our members were as bright as shining stars. Hearing this, one of our patrons said to him, I see you have yourself a veritable galaxy then. Perhaps to curry favor, the commander then said he would name us the Galaxy Expedition Team. That is not quite right, Silene. I also thought it was a fine name. Alas, the name will not live on forever. Once life here in the region settles down, the role of the Galaxy Team will end. And once we are no longer needed, it is only natural that our team will be disbanded. That's kind of sad. The important thing is that people learn to live in harmony with Pokemon in this vast land. Our name hardly matters, is that not so? I promise you, I will pass down the names of our team and tales of its accomplishment to all my descendants. I see. I suppose that does sound like something you would do, Silene. Omega, forgive me for taking so much of your time. Please accept this as a sort of apology. A comet shard. Despite having fallen from the skies into this land, You have not once hesitated to help us. For that, I thought you deserved to know the story behind our name. I have high hopes for your continued efforts to help the people in Pokemon of Hisumu. I am shocked that this existed. I did not even think that this existed at all. Even if it was just a reflection deal. I am surprised. I'm going to sell some items. And for your surprise, the things I'm going to be selling are a bunch of Stardust and a bunch of Star Pieces. Not going to be selling these, but I am going to be selling a bunch of these things. Yeah. Now I think I have to go out. If I crafted Pokeishi dolls, then I would be able to battle. I'd be able to battle. Well, not battle, sell items. So I'm gonna sell 25 of these. 17 of these. Actually 15 of these. And 5 of these. And for the Seeds of Mastery, I'm going to only sell 1 of these. And sell this. No, I'm not. I'm not going to sell his Comet Shard. I'm just going to sell other things. Like, I'm also going to be selling all of these. Like, not all of them. Like, for example, I'm going to be selling 50 of these. 100 of these. 150 of these. And 200 of these. I did this wrong, but whatever. So now I have a lot of Pokemon again, and what I'm doing with all of those is, for one thing, I can buy 17 of these, but I'm only going to buy like 5 of them. And I'm going to be using some for my team, and I'm going to be buying 7 of these, which I can buy up to 33 of them. But well, actually, I'm going to only buy 2 then. And now for my team, I'm going to be leveling up most of these guys to their full potential, but not Rod because I'm switching Rod out. So I'm going to level up Silver to level 80 if I can, which I'm going to give him 5 of these to see how much it gives him. Then I'm going to give 2 of these to Silver, which is perfect. I want him to at least level up to 80. Give Karen 2 of these. So Karen will mainly be the lead. But then Pierce, I'm going to give 3 of these to him. And 2 of these to him as well. And the final extra large is going to be given to my Legends teams. Meaning the team of legendary Pokemon. But now I'm going to use 1 rare candy on Karen for everyone to be up to at least a level 80 standard. And now I'm going to fly to the front gate. That still surprises me that Cylene existed, because when I saw her, I was like, wait, what's that secondary guard? And it was Cylene, and that surprised me that there was that reflection right there about why they chose me as this Galaxy Expedition team member. So now Sea Samurai is going to be the replacement of Rod, because Sea Samurai is level 91, and now that everyone else is their higher level, now things will be even more interesting. So, for one thing, I've never told you about who I'm going to be choosing for my shiny team, and why I'd be and why I'd be needing those experience candies. Pinky is of course going to be one of them. The other will be Gray, because Gray is basically the evolved form of Pierce. Wallace will probably be my next one because Ice and Water type, and he has a really good moveset. Maybe Macho Didi will be the other, but I don't know for sure yet. Red Dragon is definitely going to be in my team, along with Grace and Grey Reaper. Blue Star, I have a lot to choose from. I've just now noticed that. And yeah, I remembered Pingu. If anything, I should have named this guy Sea Emperor and the other guy just Pingu, but I decided to name this guy Pingu because I had another that was named Sea Emperor. And I did that because of like the Sea Guardians. So mainly my shiny team would be finalized would be Grace, Blue Star because normal and flying type and really good level, Grey Reaper because he's ghost type. So that's already 3 of them. Pinky because she's normal type. Gray because he's dragon and ground type. And the final one would either be Wallace, Zir Gold, or I would have to do my best to level up Pingu to its full potential of level. Might do Red Dragon as well, because Red Dragon is really good for my team. Is really good for its moveset for my team. I actually forgot about Romar. Romar is gonna definitely be in my shiny team. So it's just me having to pick what I think will be the best team out there. So, picked my team. Now I'm going to do stuff for 10 to 15 minutes. Because I'm going back to my quarters and I'm going to save first, then press home. Oh, and also I have to change my lead. My lead Pokemon is going to be Silver, because Silver is level 80. So is Karen, but I'm doing Silver first. And seeing all of these movesets for each of these guys, the moveset for Karen would have been Thunder Punch instead of Thunderbolt. I could also pay in Seeds of Mastery to master these moves as well. That's what I should do. I don't want to forget Earth Power though, because Earth Power is my most favorite ground type move of all time since it's 80 power. And High Horsepower is 85 power, but physical. Which honestly I should let it learn because Rock Slide is a physical move as well. But what I thought about learning for a rock type move, actually Stone Edge is not a move that it can learn, so never mind about that. Giga Impact I could do, but I don't really want to. If I had Rockhead for its ability for Double Edge, then I would be letting it learn Double Edge. But it doesn't. And Stealth Rock I could let it learn as well, but I'm not doing that either. And then for Silver, I already showed you guys what his moves are. And neither of them are anything that he would have learned by the move relearner or whatnot. Craft, he has a chance to learn close combat, which I don't want him to learn. Calm Mind is actually going to be a really good move if Craft goes first, and then I do an agile style move of that. Psycho Cat is the only one he learned by move relearner. And I did that because Psycho Cat would be good against fighting type Pokemon if he goes first. Because otherwise, flying type moves would be perfect for fighting types as well. Air Slash would be the best of all of them. And his only physical move is Stone Axe, and I think Psycho Cat is also physical. Actually, every one of these are physical. So pretty much the only special move that I would let it learn would have been Air Slash, because I actually gotta see if Air Slash is the best for Craft, checking if his special attack is higher up. But I think his physical attack is higher. Yeah, because his special attack is lowered, and his special defense is raised. If I actually did anything by Grit, and raised his attack by Grit, he would be ridiculously overpowered. And I would even use Grit on my legendary Pokemon, and they would be unstoppable. Almost unstoppable. Even by HP standards, they would be nearly unstoppable. So, that's my team. If I did anything by Grit, then I wonder how things would go, but I'm not doing that for this team. I will see if I want to do it by my shiny team, which is definitely for Grace, because Grace, I want her defenses to be raised up higher than anything. And their HP as well. So, I'll let you guys listen to this while I do whatever. I'm gonna just save, and then I'm going to keep it on here while I see if there's anything to do. Hold on, not doing anything. Also, it's almost 4:30. Finally back. I don't know how long it took me. Ah, shut up, spammers. Shut up, spammers.
So you could still record while they were down here?
Yes. Despite how annoying Mei was.
I'm sorry. Hi. You're laughing,
So, now I'm going to go back to the battle. Actually, I am going to do something for Silver. I'm going to check what Silver's stats is. I actually didn't check all of the movesets. Like, I don't know what Sea Samurai can learn. For one thing, I'm pretty sure it is Dark Pulse, but I don't want to forget Ceaseless Edge, despite the fact that Dark Pulse is 80 power. But Ceaseless Edge would leave splinters as well. Aqua Tail is physical as well, which I don't want that. You know, actually, oh, Night Slash is a move that I can learn. I'm actually going to, gosh darn it, have Silver learn other moves. Well, I think that is. I'm gonna see what Silver can learn. Turning grounds. I'm just seeing what moves can be learned. First by Sea Samurai because I want to see what it can learn. Grace, I don't want her to learn anything because she is already good. Silver is fine, but I want to see what else he can learn. Rock Smash, which is not something I want him to learn. I don't think I've ever... Oh yeah, I have seen it. I have seen how Rock Smash is. Aerial Ace, that could be fine. Sludge Bomb is cool, and I love that I can learn that, but I don't really want to learn it. Sludge Bomb, Flamethrower. It sucks that Zoroark can't learn Thunderbolt, but I can always just imagine it learning Thunderbolt. And I am gonna let it learn Dark Pulse. And that's about it. Dark Pulse is better than Snarl, so that's why I'm going to let it learn. And then Craft, what was it able to learn? I just want to make double sure on this. Stone Edge, so it does exist. I keep forgetting it does exist. Rock Slide, don't want it to learn. I think I was fine with whatever moves it knows. Silver, I already checked. Mei. Mei.
Where is she?
She's right behind
Oh
you.
no. Oh no 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 no. No no no. No!
Mei.
What is she?
Mia was running out from behind Mei. Towards that is room, I think.
Yeah.
You stay right here. And my commentary was still on. I couldn't turn it off while my hands were full. Puppy's being annoying, but they tend to learn more and more. Anyways, what can Sea Samurai learn? Poison Jab. That's actually interesting.
I got her. Hey! No, no. Come on, let's go. Nope, let's go. Come on.
Turn off my commentary. Alright. Interesting. So, it can learn Poison Jab, Ice Beam, Psycho Cut. Psycho Cut would be perfect for fighting types. X-Scissor would be perfect for dark types. Iron Tail would be perfect. Ice Beam would be amazing. And even Mega Horn. If anything, I'd want it to learn this. Ice Beam. Giga Impact maybe, but I'm thinking Iron Tail. Poison Jab, Psycho Cut. Executor I'm probably not going to let it learn. Those Aerial Ace as well. Might as well. I did not know False Swipe was a move in this game. I actually didn't think it existed. And I've never seen what it was like. If I would have known about that, I would have just let it learn that. And I know Scyther has the opportunity to learn that move as well, despite the fact that it doesn't. Only Samurai is. I'm surprised that this move exists. But I am going to let Samurai learn all of these moves that I have. Meaning, I'm not going to let him learn it by terms of elimination. Beers, I already checked, and I'll show you guys. He already knows Flamethrower. Draco Meteor lowers it, uses its offensive stats. All of the rest of the stuff I don't really want it to learn. It already has a good moveset. Because this is his moveset. And it's already my favorite moveset. If anything, if I wanted it to forget a normal type move, then I would let it learn something else like Iron Tail or Shadow Claw. Shadow Claw would actually be a really good move for it. Or even I could let it rest. Because if I let it rest, then that would actually be a really good thing. Like, it would be drowsy for the ill effect, but it would actually be really good. Like if an opponent uses Double Edge, for example. But because I'm here, I might as well just let it have Stone Edge, Iron Tail, Iron Head, Shadow Claw, and Rest. And that will be it. Sucks that Brick Break doesn't exist. If it did, but then it would learn that too. And then Pinky, what was it able to learn? Bulldoze, Thunderbolt, Hyper Beam, Shadow Ball, Water Pulse, Iron Tail, Shadow Claw, Rest, which is perfect for it, Swift, Aerial Ace, and Bulldoze. So mainly if I want a guaranteed recovery, then Rest would be the way to go. But also, it has a Ghost type move already. What was its Ghost type move again? It doesn't have one. I somehow thought it did. So really, I want to forget Double Edge for something. I could let it learn Shadow Ball, Water Pulse, which has no chance of missing. Iron Tail. Confusion doesn't exist in this game, I don't think. Rest could be a good move. Bulldoze as well. But if I let it learn Thunderbolt, then Paralysis would be perfect for that. Or if I want to let it learn Iron Tail instead. It's really tough to figure out. I'm pretty much thinking of letting it learn Rest, because if it learns Rest, then it will have a good advantage point. Iron Tail, Water Pulse is no bueno. Shadow Ball and Thunderbolt. Ooh, be right back, guys. Well, it's a good thing I'm not going into Battle Reverie yet, because I have to take another intermission. Is there anything else here that I wanted? Bulldoze, just in case. I'll learn that too. Since Bulldoze is 80 power, 60 power, my bad. Lowers the speed. Now for the other mons that I want to check out is Asher. Because despite the fact that I'm not putting Asher in the Battle Reverie, I at least want to see what I can learn. Dark Pulse, which is perfect for it. Shadow Ball, which is also perfect for it. Mystical Fire is one of my favorite fire type moves. Energy Ball, really good move in case it encounters a ground or water type, or even rock type, in that matter. Iron Tail, really good for ice types. And for, I think, something else, but I don't think I want to let it learn that. Zen Headbutt. So mainly all of the moves I wanted to learn here are a lot. Calm Mind, Rest, Zen Headbutt, Iron Tail, Mystical Fire, Energy Ball, Shadow Ball, and Dark Pulse. A lot of money here. 16,000 Pokedollars. And this is just in case I do some sort of futuristic stream where I'll add Asher to the team for experience. So, now, I want to double check Grace. I did have her learn Recover, but that was a move she already knew. Not very many impressive ones. I think I already have everything I want her to learn. I don't think I did Grey Reaper yet. Ice Beam, yeah, I already did. Was there anything else I wanted to learn though? Fire Punch. Rest could be good, but I'm not putting him in Battle Reverie. I've already decided on that part. Bulldoze would be great, but I don't want that either. Dang it. Wait. Was I actually able to... That would actually annoy me if it was that simple. Let's see if I can find it at least. That's actually very annoying. I forgot that Power Shift was a thing that you could do. And I'm betting that was what I needed to do for Bastiodon. If I can find Bastiodon at least. I can hear it. I'll be right back in a moment. Where is it? Where is Bastiodon? I think I already skipped on it. Yeah, I skipped on it. Where is he? I'm trying to look so hard for it. Like, where is he? Heatran, I don't want to figure out anything for that yet. I feel like I've skipped it. I've skipped it. So, where is he? I could have sworn he was around here. There he is. My word. Yes, it's right here. Swaps his offensive and defensive stats. Gosh darn it, if I would have known that, I would have just used it. I feel like a moron. Not really, but jeez. It was that easy. I had to learn it by Move Tutor, and nobody really told me that in the comments. I just had to figure that part out myself. Now, I'm gonna be right back again.
Last load is here, buddy.
I know.
Okay.
So, actually, one more quick thing. Legends. I didn't let anybody learn anything by Move Tutor. What can Cresselia do? Ice Beam, which is really good. I'm gonna let her learn all of these. despite the fact that all of the moves that are there, I have had her learn the moves. Actually, if she learns anything other than a psychic type move and a fairy type move, that'd actually give her quite the advantage. Zen Headbutt, even though I won't let her learn that. Rest would be great, but she already has a good move. Power Shift would be amazing to have, but I don't really want to let her learn it. I think all of these are fine. Because then I want to give her Shadow Ball for any psychic type that she faces. She already has Moonblast for any dark type. And if anything, I might even do Charge Beam. But I think all of these are fine. Ice Beam would be perfect as well, so nothing much for her. That was just all the rest that I was thinking about doing, because otherwise the Legends teams are fine as is. Gosh darn it, now I'm too curious about what Landlord would have learned. Psychic, Outrage. Outrage? I did not think it learned that. Sludge Bomb, Iron Tail, Rock Slide, Rests. Okay, so pretty much I would let it learn Outrage and Psychic. I did not expect that at all. Screw it. Sorry guys. One more quick thing. Zeraris, what can she learn? Play Rough, which is reasonable. Psychic is perfect. I forgot about Dazzling Gleam. Earth Power would be perfect for her. Sludge Bomb as well. Yeah, let's do it. Zen Headbutt, Mystical Fire, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, and Psychic. Now I'm done. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go here. I keep thinking X is items, but that's in Pokemon Violet. Yeah. My commentary was on the whole time, gosh darn it. That commentary was meant to be off. Of course, you heard a lot of background noises, like the clunky of wood and the wood shoot that was not meant to be there. Let's see if I can. Yeah. I can just do this. I'm just gonna remove all of these comments. Which, honestly, I did not know you could do that. I am a rookie streamer, so I don't know these things. So, now I'm gonna do something very shocking. Also, is it lagging? Sort of. Maybe. I don't know. I am going to go to my thing. Also, going back on my OBS in case things start freezing. I am going to I'm mainly going to get some grit stuff on my Pokemon, and mainly the grit stuff is going to be for each of them. I'm having Karen up. I'm going to up Karen's defenses, up Silver's attack, Craft's defenses, Sea Samurai's attacks, Pierce's defenses and attacks, mainly everything, and Pinky's mainly defenses because she's more of a tank than an attacker, but I have 2 females, which is really good. So, I need a lot of grit stuff. All of which I'm going to move 30 of them from my satchel. Actually, more than that, 45. I'm going to do all of that stuff because I'm doing a lot of grit stuff. And this is going to be 9. And then the items are going to be for the grit dust. Like I said, I'm going to up Karen's defenses. What is her highest? Even though I want to up everything, but what's her highest? Also, summary, yeah. Her moves are good. I want to master them as well. Her attack is lowered. Not that that matters much. Oh, I forgot one more thing. Her speed is raised. She has a high speed nature. Not that it even matters, but that is insane. So I'm actually going to raise her speed as well. I forgot about defenses. What is her defenses? Her defenses are, she's a tank on physical defense. So I think the only things I want to raise are her special attack, special defense, and speed. Because Earth Power is special in this case. And I love Earth Power a lot, so that's what I'm going to be raising her special attack and special defense. You know what? I might as well raise HP as well. So I'm going to raise a lot. I'm not going to raise these 2 because she has really good attack already. So it's mainly like special and speed. Silver. What does Silver have in terms of attack and defense? I'm doing this only because I want to raise their... You know what? Be right back one more time. It's not going to take me as long, I promise. He did it himself. I just wanted to make sure. So what is Silver's defenses? Raised defense, lowered speed. Even though his speed is already great. So if anything, I have to just raise defenses. His attack and special attack is great, so all I have to really worry about is defense and special defense in this case. His HP as well, so I'm going to raise his HP. Was it? Yeah, it was defense and special defense as well. So it's just HP, defense, and special defense. Because his defense is really bad, so that's why I'm just going to raise those to make them balanced. His speed is OP. Even if it's lowered, it's still OP. How about craft? His attack is going to be up through the roof, I'm certain. But what is it? What is it by summary? Yep, his attack is ridiculous. His special attack isn't that great. But the only moves I have are physical based, so it doesn't even matter. All of which I'm just going to raise his special defense. And his special defense is already great. His speed as well. So I only have to worry about his defense. His defense and special defense. His special attack is, it doesn't even really matter. His HP matters a bit. So then what about Sea Samurai? His stats are really good. Like 91, there's no way his attacks are going to be like very bad unless it's like he has lowered something. It's neutral. He has a neutral nature. Serious nature, so it doesn't even matter. His nature is neutral. He has good attack. Mainly, I want to up his special defense because his special defense is pretty bad. So mainly, what I will do for him is I'm going to raise his special attack only by 3, his speed only by 3, and his defense and special defense by the maximum. So, and his HP I'm going to raise by 5. So, mainly for him, I'm going to first just show that I'm going to do HP. And I'm going to use the Grit Gravel on Sea Samurai as well. And to make it even better, I'm going to up his attack to effort level 5 as well. Even though his attack is through the roof. Now what else? What else was it that I needed to do? I'm doing Sea Samurai, of course, but I want to just see. His attack is already really good. I'm going to do special attack only up to 3, special defense by maximum, and defense by maximum. His speed doesn't matter. If anything, I want his speed to be like 200 already, so I'm going to raise his speed up to 5 by grit. So if anything, all of these are going to be raised up. His defense is raised by maximum. His special defense is raised by maximum, and this is going to be raised up to 5. Actually, yeah, I'm actually thinking of letting his special attack be raised even higher. His speed is only being raised up to 5, though. I might need more grit. Now, for the Grit Gravel, the only thing I'm doing for Sea Samurai is his speed up to only 5. And then his special attack and special defense up to the maximum. I'm doing defense up to the maximum as well. So actually, I shouldn't have done special attack up to the maximum. But now that I'm here, I should just do his special attack up to level 7. and then the rest up to the maximum. And then this is going to be used on just these two stats. So the finalized thing that I'm going to do is, for one thing, Pierce. What do you have for your summary? Since I'm keeping you as is, I don't want to evolve you. Your attack is lowered, which is okay. Outrage is a fine enough move. I'm just going to raise your attack up to the maximum. Your special defense is great. I'm going to raise those up to the maximum. And I'm going to raise your speed up to level 5. Special attack up to the maximum. So mainly, the only ones I'm going to raise up to the maximum are... I'm thinking his special defense should go up to 7. His defense should go up to 7. Well, actually, his defense is already fine. So, if anything, he has really good stuff. His speed will go up to 5. His special attack will maximize. And his defense will be... His defense is fine. So, HP, I'm going to maximize that too. So, I need Grit Rocks. Not that, I guess. I'm gonna raise his... What's it? Oh, that's Grit Rock. HP up to the maximum. I'm gonna raise his attack only by 1. And then his special defense I'm only raising up by 1 as well. Defense, I'm raising that up to the maximum. And then special attack I'm raising up to the maximum. So, special attack raised up to the maximum. Defense raised up to the maximum. Which leaves me doing both of them up to the maximum. I'm doing all this only for this strategy that I want to do. And now for Craft, because I never really bothered to do anything for him. His special attack I'm going to maximize, despite... Well, actually I'm not going to do that. His attack is fine, so I don't need to raise that at all. His defense is going to be needed to be raised by only up to level 5. His special defense I'm going to raise up to the max. And the speed is going to be raised up to level 5. So, Grit Gravel first. I'm going to do speed up to level 5. And then, already forgot. What was it again? It was special defense up to the max. Actually, I wanted to raise the defense up to level 5 and maximize special defense. That was what it was. Defense up to level 5 and maximize special defense. That's what it was. And I'm also going to raise his HP. And it's funny because this is also for the Path of Solitude. HP. HP is only up to 5. His defense will be up to 5. His special attack won't be raised at all. But his special defense will be raised up to level 5. Oh. Great. Pebbles. It's just the special defense. And then Grit Rock only on his special defense. I think I only have Silver and Pinky left. Which I have yet to... I've yet to change Pinky's nickname because I was really gonna let Shiny Sneasel, if I get it all, be named Pinky. Because that's what I named it in Pokemon Go and what I was named Pinky, when I would have named the actual Pinky, I would have actually just named it Cotton. I did not mean to do that. Wait, yeah. I'm gonna learn Dark Pulse instead of Snarl. And then Pinky, what was I going to do for you? I was going to raise your special attack up to the max. Your attack is already good, so I'll raise that up to level 5. Raise your special defense up to the max. Your speed is fine, so I'm not going to do anything for that. And your HP is going to be raised up to the max. Your defense is going to be raised up to the max as well. So mainly, all but your speed and your attack are being maximized. That I will remember. Attack and speed are the only ones that are not being maximized. The only thing I'm doing for attack is leveling up to 5. Attack, raise up to 5. Funny how many I'm using for these guys. Gotta start it. HP. So mainly I'm trying to make Peruglian ultimate tank. I'm actually not gonna raise her special attack. Only up to level 7. And then I'll just raise the rest that I have up to the max. How many do I have? Okay, so this is fine. I no longer have Grit Rocks. Did I need to do anything for you, Silver? Or did I already do you? I just want to make double sure. I didn't do anything for you. I need more Grit Rocks then. 3 more Grit Rocks. And for Grit Dust, this many. And for these, 3. Actually, 2 more. Let me double check. What do you need for your thing? Your special attack is great, but I'll raise that up 1 more time. Actually, I don't really want to do that. Special defense up to the max, defense up to the max, attack only up to level 5, and speed, I will raise that up to level 5. HP as well, up to the max. So right now, I'm just going to raise this HP up to the max. Or at least raise his HP until he reaches 250 HP, which I think is the max. Level 7. Yeah. I have to double check Silver's things. You all know why I'm doing this, unless you don't. Raise his defenses only. That's the only thing I'm worrying about right now. And then his I'm basically maximizing them, I think. I'll just raise that one up to level 8. Just in case, really. Now I have to double check this summary for him. His attack is fine. Oh, I was gonna raise attack up to level 5. His defense needs to be raised up more. So I'll do that by Grit Pebble. I'm maximizing defense. Gosh darn it. Sometimes it thinks I'm pressing up, I'm not. Now let me finalize the summary for everyone to see if I have done this correctly. I've not done Karen yet? You cannot be serious. Now I need more Grit Rocks because I didn't do Karen yet. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Karen, I was only going to raise her special stats. And her HP. And then her... I'm just going to maximize her HP, special attack, and special defense. Even if her HP reaches 400, which would be insane. Which she won't in this case, but... You always love to imagine how it would be. Then I'm going to maximize her HP, her special attack. 426! Man! Now what are they? 201 for each of them. Lowered attack, up speed. Oh, I was going to maximize her speed too. Gosh darn it! Ah! It drives me bonkers! It drives you all bonkers because you want to see content, but I'm not. But I wasn't able to do it yet because I am strategizing here, trying to go up in the ranks. Didn't even have to do. Oh, yeah. I'm maximizing her speed. It may be lowered, but at least I'm doing something for her. Funny that I'm not even doing her as a lead, and yet I'm raising her speed value as well, even if it's lowered by nature. But I can't do anything about it, because if I was able to change her nature, I would. Now, what is her speed? Oh, raised speed. I forgot it was raised. So now it's 170, so I think she should be fine on that category. So, everything else is great. As much as I would raise her attack just a little, up to like 2, which I do have the Grit Dust for, so I am gonna do that. I'm gonna just raise it to 3 though. Now what is her attack? Her attack was lowered by nature. Or what is it now? 268. Now I'm fine. Now what's her moves? Now I'm doing moves. High horsepower, despite the fact that I let that... Oh, that I didn't let it be that. You know, I'm not gonna do anything. I gotta master these moves. Silver. I don't know why I did that. Moves. I already let you learn Dark Pulse. I was just seeing if I needed to change anything else. Craft. Not that. Change moves. Close combat, don't want you to learn that. Why didn't I let... Oh, right, because Calm Mind is good in this scenario. I need you to keep Calm Mind. Sea Samurai, I might want you to learn something other than what you have. Like, I'm thinking of letting you forget Hydro Pump or Water Pulse, which mainly I want you to forget Hydro Pump. Water Pulse? Gosh darn it. Can I think of something else? Yeah! Ice Beam would be perfect for you. Because, imagine fighting a flying type. But also imagine fighting in... Well, that won't even be a problem. Ice Beam will be fine. I'm going to forget Water Pulse for it. And then I'm thinking I should forget the normal type move for something else. So, if anything, I want to learn Iron Tail, which is a pretty highly missed move. Or I can let it learn Psycho Cut instead of Slash. But Slash is 70 power as well. So actually, I might do this. But what about Poison Jab, which is high chance of poisoning them? So, let's do that. But now I gotta master these. Pierce, I don't think there was anything for you. Stone Edge could be a good move for you. I could forget Slash for it. Or I could let you forget Shadow Claw, since that has a high chance that I could let you learn Shadow Claw. Or I could let you forget Slash for Rest. Did I even do Pierce's thing? Let me double check. I might have. Okay, good, I did. His attack is lowered, but as good as is. His defenses are great. I should have maximized his special defense. Yeah, it's crazy stuff, man. What am I talking about? What did I do wrong? God darn me, I should have maximized it. Dang it. I thought it was done. What? Oh. Wait. Okay then. I raised it up to 7. Now what is your thing? Summary. That's better. So your defenses are great. Your attack is fine. I didn't bother raising it any higher. No. I'm thinking I should forget Slash for something. But Rest is highly risky. That's the only thing. I would have to forget something I don't want for it. But the worst thing is, what would that be? For one thing, I could actually... And I won't be fighting any ice types with Gabite, despite the fact that I have a move that would counteract. So, if I use Rest, then I'll let it be an agile style deal. So I am going to forget Slash for that. Except for I also want to forget Shadow Claw in case I encounter a ghost type. Yeah, choices to be made. Yep, I'm doing it. Dragon Claw is a move, but I have Outrage. And then Pinky's moves. All of these moves are like choice worthy. Like I can choose whatever I want here. But the most risky thing I'm thinking about doing is I am gonna let her keep Giga Impact and forget Double Edge for Rest. But is it worth it is the deal. I could actually just forget Giga Impact and have her keep Double Edge and just use an agile style Rest and then see if I can chance the Double Edge play. That's what I'll do. Because Giga Impact is not as exhausting. Giga Impact is more exhausting than Double Edge. So that's why I am letting her learn Rest. Sort of interesting, I'm thinking about having Rose Raid learn Rest if it can. Sea Samurai I already let you learn your moves. What about Karen? I could let you learn Double Edge. Your moves are already great. Now I just have to master them. And just in case, I'm gonna put 8 more out. That is if I can find them. Seeds of Mastery. There they are. And I'm doing this so that I can master all of the moves I have let them learn. Now, after that, the worst thing is, the stream is like very long right now. So most likely I won't be able to play Cadence of Hyrule, and instead I will just play that on another stream. I don't know what I'm doing. So, now I want to... Oh, not new moves. I want to master moves. Karen. Thunderbolt. I am big by man's you learn it. It's still impressive how humongous Rhyperior is, and how much bigger she is as how much bigger Rhyperior would be as an alpha. If I even had an alpha shiny Rhyperior, that would be insane. Which at some point I might hunt for. Not that. I keep saying new moves. So I'm mastering every move that I've learned. Sea Samurai is going to be Ice Beam. So Aqua Tail, Dark Pulse, Psycho Cut, Sea Samurai. Well, I don't know why I said that. Poison Jab and Ice Beam, Shadow Claw and Flamethrower, and Rest. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I ended up giving myself enough Seeds of Mastery for it. Want to master moves, this time for silver. Now this time it won't be that big. Alright. Almost done, and then I'm finally gonna go back to the Pokemon Battle Reverie. Want to master moves. I want Poison Jab and Ice Beam mastered. Master. Having Ice Beam mastered now. It's even worse because I'm going to do some great stuff for my shiny Pokemon as well. Master moves. Pierce. I want him to master Shadow Claw and Flamethrower. As much as I love Slash for Gab, I think Shadow Claw is actually a better play. Since if it encounters any ghost types, then it would be able to do a lot. Alright. Just wanted to double check. One more, finally, and then I'll finally do some more Pokemon Battle Reverie stuff. And I'm letting her master Rest. And I'm only doing this so that she won't have any issues against fighting types. Nothing in particular. Finally, going to my quarters. I'm actually curious about this. I doubt there's anything new, but I really want to know. Yeah, there's nothing new. I just wanted to make double sure on that. Love how you can just get a single, like you can have adjustments to there. So now, Pokemon Battle Reverie. "25 victories. Actually, I want to change. No, my lead is fine. Actually, just in case, which I have to do it by, you know what, let's just do it. Now, I want to battle Primordial Chaos, which I know what that is, but I'm not going to do that. I'm instead going to fight a ghost type. The ghost type is Spiritomb. Of course, it's the hardest ghost type around, and Silver is up. Level 80. So now I would be able to test my skill here. Slash won't affect, and neither will extra sensory. So I'm going to do Bitter Malice, and I'm going to do Agile Style Bitter Malice to see if I give it Frostbite, and then if it does, I'll use a Strong Style one. It doesn't. Another Agile Style to see if I can do it. Nope. Strong Style what? Oh no. That didn't even matter? I raised his defense stats and it didn't even matter at all. I maximized everything. And it still did nothing. Now Karen's my lead. So now I just have to knock this guy out. And I'm going to knock him out with Screw it, I'm gonna use Earth Power. See if it actually works out. Yep, perfect. When the time comes, I am going to... For one thing, I'm going to see what these challenges are. The Banished, Strange Shaped, or Primordial Chaos. I'm doing Strange Shaped because that's the only one that is fine. And I'm going to use... I'm thinking just Earth Power to see if I can do anything. Yeah, let's do it. Darn it. If I used Strong Style, it would have actually done something. Hidden Power, as I figured, Grass. Earth Power. So at some point I have to heal her. But I'm also healing Silver right now, if I can. I think I can. Unless I have 9 points. Yeah, I have 9. Gosh darn it. Pick a challenge. Water type or ice type. All of them are bad. And I think even the male one would be bad. So I'm going to face off against the ice type mon and hope that I go first. Because I'm going to use a strong style rock slide. Yeah, there's no way. I think Weavile's faster. Yep. Ah. X-scissor time. And I'm going to use a strong style one at that. Perfect. Healing Silver because of experience, then healing Karen because she's the best choice for the matter. So, healing Zoe will work. Little Pokemon, or Nocturnal, or Tropical Snow. If it's Tropical Snow, I have an advantage. If it's Little, I have an advantage. Nocturnal, it depends. I'm doing Tropical Snow. Now it just depends on who goes first. Oh, I forgot Silver. What's the lead here? I'm gonna... It has its attack lowered, so I have to switch out to Craft. Actually, Pinky would be the best bet here. And the reason for that is because I'll then use Double Edge to see what she uses. Attack Lord. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm gonna use an agile style move here. See how much this does. Now I'm going to use an agile style rest. So now I have a chance of not attacking at all. And I'd much rather take the risk. My word! That did a lot! I'm gonna just use Play Rough and hope that I lower the. Gosh darn it. Ah! Strong style rest. Even though I think that was bad. Switching again to craft. And I'm gonna use Stone Axe. Curious. Well, actually, I know for a fact that steel types are more effective. Now I'm going to use Stone Axe, and I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna risk using Strong Style here. I'm just gonna hope it knocks out. It does. My word, that was ridiculous. Ridiculous for a battle against Ninetales. That would have gone way easier if I didn't use Silver. Pick a challenge. Psychic, Future Beginnings, or Strong Offense. Psychic type. Because I'm a legendary Pokemon. What level? 80. Well, that's just great. Agile style. Double high drop off. Huh. Oh, that's why. I'm ready. Psycho Cat. Ah, dang it. I was hoping for a crit to happen. Well, goodbye, Craft. I did not expect that Psycho Cut to knock out. I only did it because I'm just that ridiculous. You know, yeah. And I'm gonna lead with Pinky the next time. Extra sensory. Perfect. This is not looking great. But we'll see what happens. Might even attempt this again. Since now I'm not going to be able to play Cadence, so now I'm going to change the title of this to say this instead with an exclamation point. There. Not gonna be able to play Cadence, sadly. But I will be playing Cadence next week. That's the promise. I am going to face off against a fighting type. I actually don't remember who my lead was. Who was my lead? Change lead Pokemon. So, I won't be able to know for sure. Fighting type, though. Against a fighting type, Zoroark would be the right mon for it, but yeah, Perugly was my lead. I'm gonna change it to Zoroark. And then that's it. I'm going to pick a challenge and choose fighting type. I'm betting Sneasler, but let's see. That works too. Gonna use an agile style move first. No, let's just go right for it. Ha! I did it. Pick a challenge. What is it now? It is Fairy type would be semi-fine. Fire type would be great. So I'm gonna change my lead again. I'm changing it to Samurott. And I'm chancing the Hydro Pump against the fire type Pokemon, whatever it may be. Heatran. Yep, this is definitely a chance. I am level 91 against a level 80. If I strong style it, I have a lower chance of missing. So I'm just gonna try it. It worked. Haha! Defeated it. Sort of funny how Heatran can be used as an opponent. It's funny in the anime that they used Heatran in the Sinnoh League and yet Heatran lost. But it sort of makes sense in a way if you think about it, because Heatran is one of the legendaries that is acceptable for challenges because he's not really like an OP legendary Pokemon. He's a decent legendary Pokemon. Just not very good against some Pokemon. Tropical Snow. But I'm going to choose Rock type. Another good one. Like another good one that I can just counter by using Hydro Pump if it doesn't miss. It's gonna use Double Edge. If anything, I should have let Samurott learn rest. I'm gonna go for it! The next Pokemon I'm hoping to go against is a Fairy type. Because I have Poison Jab. Yep, it's there. I'm gonna risk it and use a strong style Poison Jab. It's a cutie pie. Never mind about that then. I'm just going to switch to Pinky for the lead. Pierce hasn't gotten his lead yet, so I'm actually gonna switch it up to Pierce. I'm gonna just use Poison Jab and see how it does. Does enough. And then I'm going to heal Karen. If I can. I'm actually not going to heal her yet. I chose a perfect lead for that. I did not even expect that, honestly. Haha! Prepare for my strong style Earth Power! Goodbye. Man, that was epic. Now I'm gonna heal Karen. Silver has leveled up to level 81. Now things get tougher. I am going to make a wish. I can't. Gosh darn it! Fighting type. Pierce is repeating ground. I am going to do the fighting type. Because what if there's going to be a chance of a Sneasler? But it's not. Gosh darn it! No! Uh-oh. I'm chancing it. Going all in for chance. Let's see if it knocks it out. Ah! It was so close! Don't even know why you did that. Silver. And I'm going to use... I'm just going to use... Well, Slash is normal type, so I guess I'm just going to use a move. It's extra sensory. So not looking great. At this rate, I might as well just pick my shiny team and see if I can figure anything out there. Incarnate, that won't work out very well for me, but I might try it if it's not fairy type. Ah, screw it. Might as well do something big. Agile style rest, and then I'm gonna try play rough. You know what? I can use Night Slash, so yeah, I am going to use Agile style rest and see if I can use Night Slash as well. I'm gonna use Night Slash and then Double Edge as a last resort. That did not at all do enough. It's up to chance. I'm using Strong Style Hydro Pump. This will be my last Hydro Pump move. Wait. Oh, there he is. I was like, wait, where is he? Screw it, I'm gonna try it. Without using Strong Style. Dang it! That's it? There's no way I get this. How did that miss? Slash, but I'm not using Strong Style Slash. Critical hit. Yeah, it would have been a freaking draw. That's worse. I did worse there. My last one was 12 wins, and that one was 11 wins. Huh, I had a lot there. So now, I gotta change my team to a shiny team, and yet again do another grit strat. And now it's morning. So my team is now shiny team. So pretty much all I'm going to do is find my shiny team, which my first mon is Romar, because Romar has been perfect for my team. But I have to look for him first. I'm gonna actually search for it to make it easier. And then go do all past years. That's not it. That's not it. So it's right here. So that's Romar. And then my shiny Pokemon. Looking at higher level Pokemon, I could choose Wallace. I'm going to choose Blue Star because she is level 90. Gray Reaper could do it, but I need some experience candies first. Grace is next. Because she is perfect. And then Red Dragon is going to be in my team. Now I gotta figure out from all of these guys the other Pokemon I want in my team. I'm probably thinking Zero Gold and leveling him up to 80. Or I could do Gray and let him learn Dragon, or not Dragon, something. Outrage for 1, and I want him to level up really high, so Wallace is perfect because he's already at a certain level that is acceptable. And then the other Mon would be, and I also remembered I caught this one from the outbreak that I'm keeping as is. So now I have to make a decision point of who else I want in my team. Because Romar is really good. Gray Reaper is a ghost type. Asher is really good. So, thinking about it this way, I have a ground, normal, flying, psychic, fairy, water flying, and ice type. And Pinky's already there, so actually, I think everyone is fine. Everyone here is fine. Unless I want to replace Wallace with Gray Reaper. Let's do that. Well, I'm also going to level up everyone. So, by experience candy, I'm going to give... For one thing, I want Romar to be level 90, so that's the worst thing there is, because in order for that to happen, I need to do the legend team first. So I pretty much have to... yeah. Might as well do the Legends team last to see if I can actually exceed 25. Bond. I'm going to sell some more star pieces. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna buy... How many of these can I buy? I'm gonna buy... This is actually very risky. I'm gonna buy 9 of these. I'm not gonna buy any of these. And I know it's bad to do that because I can just earn them by Battle Reverie, but I might as well just do it here because I want to level up a lot of these guys. Like, I want to level up Romar to level 85 at least. Red Dragon, I want to level him up to 80. Level Wallace up to 80 as well. But for Wallace to level up to 80, I have to give him 5 of these. And then the rest just comes to show for experience. 2 for Wallace. Then the rest comes to show for him as well. And then Romar, I'm going to give him 2 of these. Which is not enough, so I'm going to give him another 3. Like I said, I wanted him on level 85. And I'm actually going to give Pinky 3 of these as well. Darn it. She's almost level 90. And then I'm just going to store the rest in. Sort of feel like using up these rare candies just to get Red Dragon and Wallace up to the certain level. Also, Red Dragon can learn Thunderbolt, but do I want that is a question. He already has Outrage. He can learn Flamethrower or Thunderbolt. But I think everything here is fine, unless I want to do an ultimate risk and have him learn Aqua Tail. Because Water Pulse never misses. And if I remove Water Pulse, then his only special move is Hurricane. But if I give him Hydro Pump, then his PP will be down by 15 on Water Pulse. And it'll only be down by 10 if I let him learn Aqua Tail. But another part of me wants to just forget something else. But I think I'm fine as is. So I'm not gonna let him learn anything. Yet again, going into my quarters and doing something for defenses in order for things to be a bit different. And my lead is gonna be... Red Dragon or Wallace, because they're both level 79. So for one thing, I'm going to finally store all of these. Not going to sort these at all. And then I'm going to move 42 of these in my satchel. These I'm going to get 48 in my satchel. Do the same here. And then... well, that was a mistake. And then... we'll see what happens, but for right now I'm going to just get 11 in here, just in case. So, all in all, Pinky is the only one that doesn't need it. But how about Romar? Right now, his attack is insanely high. 300 attack. So I don't think I need to raise his attack at all. But I do need to raise his speed to the max, his HP to the max, unless I want it to just be 400. His special stats need to be raised by far.
While I was in the car.
Don't mind. No. Don't mind that background. Just ignore it. I wish I could move these, but I can't. I'm gonna raise this up until he gets 400 HP, which is soon. Real soon. Go figure, it actually happened on 6. And then his special stats are going to be maximized. So his special defense is going to be up there. His attack does not need it. It is really high right now. So his special attack and special defense and speed are going to be maximized. Because his nature sucks with speed. But I'm going to maximize it to see if he can at least do something. That was my cat. And now I'm going to maximize all of these. So everything here is fine. Let's see his finalized summary. Let's see if I will accept it. Also, I think I might need to learn something other than what I have right here, but so far it's been really good. Like if I fight against a fighting type and use Play Rough, it might actually help me. Yep, this is okay. This is okie dokie. Everything here is fine. 400 HP, 300 attack, 257 defense. But now I have to raise the defense up. Gosh darn it! I'm gonna raise that up to 5. Blue Star, what is your summary? Your attack is almost perfect. But your HP, I'm going to raise that up to 325. So I need to have a lot of that for the grit. For your speed, I'm going to raise that up until it reaches 225, or just raise it up to 5. Otherwise, the defense, and special attack needs to be raised up to the maximum. Despite the fact that your only special move is Ominous Wind and Air Slash. So honestly, all of this is fine. Giga Impact is good too. It's normal and flying type, so that's why I haven't learned that. Close Combat though, that's the only risk. But I think I'll accept those moves. I'll use Close Combat if I feel like it will work. Or I'll use it for an Agile style and then use Air Slash. Or I'll use Air Slash and then Close Combat. Whatever fits. Whatever works. So I'm going to raise this gal's defenses. I'm going to raise the speed up to level 5 and the HP up to level 5. Otherwise, the attack is perfect. So my bad. Attack is fine. I already forgot what I said for level 5. I think it was defense, but I gotta double check on that. No, defense was everything. So it's just speed up to level 5. Speed up to level 5. That's not the right one. And then HP as well. I'm raising that up to 325. Or I'll maximize it, seeing how high it goes there. 250 would be acceptable as well. But I guess I gotta just maximize it, see what his HP ends up being. 380 almost. So now Grit Dust. I'm going to improve. I said everything needs to be maximized here, so I think Grace's defenses are great, but I think what I said for Grace is that I want everything to be maximized because I want her to be the best ever, since she is one of my favorite Pokemon. My bad. Wrong one. Wait, where is it? Did I do something wrong here? I must have done something wrong. No, I'm good. I think. I must have done something wrong. Double checking. I think I'm fine. I'm just focusing on raising the effort values. Darn it. It's been turned into max. So that's good there. I'm gonna do Red Dragon next to see what I need him to do. If anything, on my next stream that I do Pokemon Battle Reveries, which won't be for a bonus, it would be during my shiny hunt. I'll see how much farther I get, and if I beat Arceus at long last, then that would be part of the bonus. So, your stats are, your attack is actually good despite the fact that it's lowered. So really, I want to raise its special attack up to the max. Pretty much everything but attack has to be maximized. Except for special defense as well. So I'm going to do special defense first and raise that up to level 5. I'm actually going to raise it to 7. And then everything else is getting maximized. Alright. Now for this. Oh, I forgot that I wasn't doing attack. Well, I guess now I'm raising attack up to level 7. That's it. Oh. Speed. Its speed stat needs to be raised up to the max as well. Except for I don't think I did. Well, everything was up to level 7, so at this point I just might as well raise those up to the max as well. I need more grit rocks. Because now the only ones I need are for Grace and Wallace, and I'm doing Wallace next. So I need another 8 of these, just in case. The grit pebbles should be fine, but just in case I'm gonna move 2 more in. And then this I'm going to do 13. And then this is just going to be 1, just in case I end up doing more effort values for those mons. Wallace is next. It's like having a doctor's appointment, but this time was with effort values. His defense is lowered. I have to pretty much raise everything but HP up to the max. So I'm gonna just do everything here. And then I'm going to... It's unexpected that I ended up having to do everything but HP. So I think because of that I have to get more of the gravels and stuff. So that means for Grace I need 18 of each thing, except for Grit Rocks, because for Grit Rocks I need 6 of them. And that's just in case she has none of the things that she has in that kind of deal. Wallace. Yes. In a moment. This stream is going to be one heck of a long one. I did not expect it to be this long. Because after this team, I'm doing my Legends team, and then that's it. Whoops. I think you're gonna be surprised with what this guy's summer is gonna be like. He's gonna be a natural for sure. What is it gonna be? Oh my goodness, I did not expect that. His special attack is 292. His speed is 234. Oh right, I was doing something about his HP. And for his HP I wanted to go up to 350. So I am going to do 3 of these because I want everything to be maximized. This is going to be, just in case, 18. Just in case here, 18. And then this is going to be 11. But not really. It's going to be like 13. I think 13. And just in case, 2. Because of Wallace. I want his HP to be like 350, so we'll see what happens. Raise that up to level 5. Well, otherwise it's just gonna be like that. It just do be like that. Well, now for Grace, I said that I want everything to be maximized. My bad. I'll be right back after I raise Grace's effort levels to 3. Or meaning at least 3. Yeah. Be right back. It won't take me long. Almost done. Grace, it is gonna be this. I wonder what her HP is gonna end up being. And then everything else is gonna take all 18 of them. And like I said, I'm maximizing every single thing for Grace. It's sort of funny because I'm thinking for my Legends teams, instead of it being a full up team of legendary Pokemon, it could be like 4 legendaries and 2 really good mons, like mons with really good stats. Like I could be Tobias but with 2 Pokemon that are not legendaries. Now let's see the rest I'm actually gonna go from here up. I'm gonna show you by full-on surprises what these are gonna be like. Her attack stat is great, that's why I didn't really do much with that. Her speed is 235, which is okay. Now, Romar, you already saw, he has really good all-around attacks. His special attack is the only negative because it's 182. And his moves, there's one... No, there are no specials. Wait, I raised his special attack to the max. Okay, then. I guess that's fine. Pinky. Her speed is the highest around. Be right back again.
Stay up these stairs.
Yeah. No.
Puppies aren't allowed down here. Only dogs. Her attack is really good. I only raised it up to 5 because her attack is already really good, and her special defense is almost identical to her attack, sorry. And, all around, good.
You did lie down. Yeah, there you go.
Wallace, now this is what I wanted to surprise you with. Even if his defense is lowered, it's by far one of the best stats out there. His defenses are probably better than his attack alone, but his special attack is better than anything else. And his moveset has mostly special attacks. The only one that's not special is Liquidation, and he knows Rest as well. And I'm thinking of letting him learn something by Move Tutor. I don't know what yet, but we'll see. Now, Red Dragon has really good attack. Crunch is his only attacking move, along with Outrage. So, what fits his deal is, I'm thinking of forgetting, well, I'm still thinking about whether I want him to learn Hydro Pump or just keep Water Pulse as a move. Which I'm mainly thinking Water Pulse could be just a fine move by itself and just use an Agile style one and then use Hurricane. So, I think I might just keep it as is. Now, I think Grace is last. I'm prepared for a shock. Everything maximized. Her special defense and special attack is 361, even if her special attack is lowered. That is really high. So, any special attack used on her would barely do much, unless it's Steel type. Then that would do a lot more. Because I think her only weakness is Steel types. So I have to make sure she doesn't face one that is a Steel type. And Ghost types as well. So, overall, now the only thing left to do is to figure out if Wallace can learn anything else. So, that means I am flying up here and seeing if Wallace can learn anything but a Water and Ice type move. Normal type move as well, but I wanted to see if I can get anything new with Wallace. So, Ice Fang and Ice Ball. I did not know that Ice Ball was in this. And the more fixated he is on it, the more powerful it gets, but I don't want to use it. Hyper Beam, Aqua Tail. Aqua Tail would be really good. Giga Impact. Iron Tail, Rock Slide, Bulldoze would be perfect for it. Because imagine it facing an electric type. And with its blubbery defense, Bulldoze would actually be perfect for it. So, that's what I'll do. I'll only let it learn Bulldoze, and I'm forgetting a water type move for that. What is that gonna be? Well, despite the fact that Water Pulse never misses, I'm forgetting Water Pulse for Bulldoze. Flying here because it's quicker. What was over? Oh yeah, that's the guild for buying all sorts of items, like medicinal leeks and stuff. Stuff that would normally be found in the field. It's still insane that you can technically get most of these things for free, but it's hard to do. Now, final thing, I'm letting Wallace forget Water Pulse for Bulldoze. It also had Powder Snow, but Rest is also a really good move for it. Also, it knows Blizzard. I could let it forget Ice Beam for Blizzard, but Ice Beam is by far one of the better moves since it has a higher chance of Frostbite than Blizzard does. Not really guaranteed for the correction there, but it is what I am believing in. Rest is really good for it, so that's why I'm going to let it learn Bulldoze, and I should have mastered it, but I'm actually not going to bother with that. Yes, I am. What the heck am I doing? I'm actually hoping I have a Seed of Mastery. I hope I have a Seed of Mastery.
I am busy. I'm busy. I am busy.
Want to learn? Want to master a move? Let's see if she allows it. Because I have it in my storage chest. So I want Wallace to master a move. Also, okay, good. So it still matters. Staraptor is really hard to train up with special attacks since she only has Air Cutter and Ominous Wind. And I did this so that in case I encountered a ghost type, Ominous Wind would be its only good move.
I'm waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting. You're waiting.
Master moves. I'm going to let not Red Dragon but Wallace master a move. And I'm mastering Bulldoze.
I'm waiting. Hey. You're so cute.
Now, I'm finally going to the Battle Reverie with Wallace in the lead. Funny that if you do it like this, it's just like in the anime or in any opener. Finally doing this. Now let's see how well I do with my shiny team. If I lose after the 11th one, then that would be sad. Because I have 3 level 90 Pokemon. Blue Star, Grace, and that... I thought I had a... Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. I know I have 3 of them. My lead was Wallace, so Ghost type would be fine. So we'll see what it is.
Ah, May.
Go back up there.
Yeah.
Bring it up here. Come on. Right now. Bailey, come on.
So, I'm gonna bulldoze to see how well it does. Actually, let's try strong style liquidation. Since liquidation is a very powerful move by itself, it didn't do much. It's gonna use Thunderbolt now. Oh dear. Dang it! Well, I think I'm already quitting. Me losing Wallace right then, I'm just gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. The only reason is losing Wallace already makes the fate already clear. So I'm just gonna quit right here and now. I know I've only won one, but losing Wallace right away is just. It just sucks. So that's why I'm doing it again. And I only get like tiny bits of a reward. Like I think I get small experience candies. Nope, just a seed of mastery. Sometimes I forget that you don't get small rewards. I love that you get rewards from any battle event, like Battle Tower or Battle anything, even the Battle Reverie. Which I'm glad they put that in the update. So now, I'm thinking theory in Pokemon, because despite the fact that that is actually just a super risky deal and it's flying type alone, I think it will work out pretty well. The fact that I went first is a bad sign. Doing this first to see how powerful Ice Beam is against it. Super powerful. I'm just gonna use Ice Beam and I'll use Rest at another time, like an agile style rest, and then a move, like I'm gonna chance a move to happen. It's a 50-50 chance. It's risky, but it's like Recover if it works. Pick a challenge. I want to face off against Tropical Snow. Because then, the only moves that Ninetales can really use for it to be effective is Fairy-type moves. But first, I'm going to use Liquidation. Critical hit, go figure. Now I'm using Agile Style Rest. Now I'm hoping that it won't lull it. Now I'm hoping it won't fall asleep. Good. Gosh darn it, but that didn't do enough. It's gonna get lulled, so I'm just going to use a different mon. Only mon I can really use that won't be much of any effect for me is Race, because Race is my most powerful Pokemon. But I'm going to do something risky. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just going to go to Pinky, and that's it. I don't know how I forgot about Pinky, which I'm going to name it Cotton at some point. I'm partially thinking of just naming it Cotton right away. Just look at its tail, though. That's something I'm very curious about, which I know. Get it! Yeah! Play rough or Night Slash. Night Slash. I'm thinking Wallace recovers from its sleep in the battle. Pick a challenge. I'm picking grass type because it's an ice type. Because Wallace is an ice type as well. But that's not good. Good. Blue star is up. I'm gonna use Air Slash. Pick a challenge. Flying type. Actually, no, dragon type. The only dragon types they have are legendary. Oh, okay, so never mind. I was gonna say either dragon type. The only dragon types are either legendaries or there's only 2 dragon types out there. Should have used a strong style rest, but whatever. Had that move. Switching. I'm going to use a mon that resists power. That has a good recover. Well, whatever. Going for speed, I should use Blue Star, which I'm going to do. And then I'm going to use Air Slash. Air Slash has a chance of missing, which I'm glad it hasn't missed so far. Darn it. Part of me wants to just let Blue Star learn Roost. I'm gonna just let her use Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind has a good move rate where if it works to a certain extent, it raises every stat, which is why I love the move. Incarnate, that's terribly risky. Topical Snow, or Little. I'm doing Little because even though it only gives me 2 points, it gives me a free rest. Picho, picho! Agile style rest, and then I'm going to use Bulldoze if it works. Pichu does. Oh, it uses Thunder. Go. Darn it. Volt Tackle. Well, I'm healing Wallace. Oh my word, that did a lot. I did not know that Volt Tackle was in this game. Let alone, didn't even know that Pichu can learn it. Red Dragon because of experience. And the only move I'm going to let it use is Water Pulse. That's what I mean. The only accurate moves there are Crunch and Water Pulse. I meant to say is, not R. I said R twice, so that just made it weird. 18 points I'm going to restore Wallace's HP. Where is it? Right there. Soon enough, I'm going to change the lead. but that is after battle 10. Strong offense or strong defense? If I do strong defense, that's gonna be Bastiodon or Snorlax. I'm just gonna stick to the male. And I figured it was gonna be Landorus, ground and flying type. I have a chance. Strong style, Ice Beam. Goodbye. I did that because I felt like Ice Beam wouldn't be enough, so that's why I just did a strong style Ice Beam. The only reason why Wallace is in the lead majorly is because he needs the experience points. Rock type is terrible. Fighting type is even worse. So, rock type it is. Wait. Let's do Giratina, which is what the banished Pokemon is. Now I'm level 80. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna use Ice Beam. And I know it has Aura Sphere. Agile Style, that's Aura Sphere. Yeah! I'll rest later. It was pretty much my only choice because it was the only dragon type out there. How many points do I have now? I have 20, so I can't do the PP restoration yet. Even if I could, it would just restore every PP out there, so I'm not even gonna do that. Therian, which is flying type, and they're all weak. I don't know how I forgot that electric flying types don't have only one weakness, but they have two. Wide-eyed Pokemon that can be Dusk Noir or Unknown. Steel type, which is terrible, or Therian. Even though Steel type moves are only effective. I'm doing Therian though. Another strong style Ice Beam coming right up. That one I'm certain that if I used a normal Ice Beam it would just survive on low HP, so that's why I did that. At Battle 9 I'm going to change the leader to Red Dragon. Fire type. That will work. I'm going to use an Agile Style Rest. Actually not. I'm going to just use Rest. And then hope that I can use Liquidation. Go figure it uses Rock Slide. So never mind about that. The worst thing is I'm thinking about healing Wallace, but now I'm gonna have to change the leader. I'm gonna change the leader to Red Dragon. Fighting and using either Crunch or Water Pulse. Water Pulse has the same type of attack bonus though. I'm gonna use Agile Style. Yeah, I'm gonna use Agile Style Crunch. Since I don't want to lose many of the PP on Water Pulse. Worse that I would have just used a strong style Crunch and it would have knocked it out, but I'm gonna use Water Pulse. Now it's time to just keep Red Dragon in until I have a feeling that I need my level 90 Mons. Make a challenge or make a wish. And how much do I have now? I have 30. I am going to restore Wallace's HP. And now, I'm going to... I don't want to sacrifice any HP for double points. I'm just going to keep things as is. And since now I have Gyarados, I'm going to... I'm gonna just do one-eyed. It can be Dust Noir, which it is, or it would have been the Unknown, which it wasn't. But this is fine, I have Crunch. And it's slower than me, so I can just use an Agile style Crunch and then a Strong style Water Pulse. To see what it would have been like. Yeah, that would not have worked.
I don't have much of anything bad about me. You chose the wrong deal.
I'm still gonna use Water Pulse and Strong Style because I'm not feeling like it will knock out Dusk Noir if it was normalized. So I'm just gonna do that. Now everyone is level 90, which is very risky stuff. Make a challenge. I want to see what they are. Bug type, which is great. Strong offense would be terrible, so it's bug type. If it's Cleavor, that's even better. Nope. Time to risk the Hurricane. Time to risk the Hurricane! It missed! Agile style what? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Come on, Red Dragon! Ah! You... Well, Red Dragon is no longer... If it misses this time, I'm going to be sad. Good. Oh, it didn't even... Okay. That made me very upset that I lost that much HP. Wallace is level 81 too. Now I wish I had Gyarados learn a healing move. Gosh darn it. Pick a challenge, and I'm picking Grass type. And if I go first, I'm going to do Strong Style Hurricane. Space and time, I don't want that at all. I'm only doing that with my Legends teams. Let's Strong Style it, and if it misses, then I am gonna be mortified. Yeah! Darn it, I should have picked a different leader. I feel like a hit might have mattered, I don't know. Maybe it didn't. Now I'm gonna pick Romar as the leader, since Romar has served me very well before. Make a wish, but first I'm going to see what the challenge would have been. Yep. Make a wish. I am wishing to change my lead Pokemon to Romar. Pick a challenge. I'm picking Future Beginnings. And holding on. It's every starter mon I'm guessing. Nope, it's just Empoleon. Do I strong style it or do I just do normal? I am going to just do normal. Strong styling would have probably done it, but I didn't want to risk it. Oh dear, now he's strong styling it. Not here now! I should have strong styled Earth Power. Why did I not do that? I'm gonna crunch this guy to oblivion. I'm gonna healed by HP now. Which is really bad because because of the fact that Romar fainted. And I was going to heal PP at some point. At least I'm on battle 14. I'm not able to do it. Well then I'm gonna change the lead again. And I'm changing my lead to... I'm probably thinking Gyarados, but I don't want to risk his health. So instead, it's going to be Perug. And the only reason for that is because she is very tanky now. And she's level 90. So, mechanical Pokemon, that's Rotom. Nocturnal, that could be Honchkrow. Let's do that. If it's Miss Magius, that's fine too. Yeah, it's Honchkrow. I did this because, even though Pinky does not have Thunderbolt, she has Rest. I am going to play rough.
It's bad.
Nasty what? Defensive stat. Oh. Well, now I'm strong styling. Strong style, play rough, no missing. I'm gonna destroy you. And I'm gonna rest with Pinky. Level 92.
You have anybody?
I think so.
Okay.
I figured, really. I'm coming after I do battle number 15. And I'm choosing Psychic type because I have a good move for that. Which is Night Slash. Never mind. I play rough. Rest first. I hope he doesn't go multiple times. Ah, it's using close combat. No! Curses. Ah, that sucks. Well, Grace, prepare to meet your maker. And my new lead is going to be Blue Star. And I'm going to use Moonblast, strong style. Very risky stuff, but might work out. His defenses were lowered as well, so it definitely worked out. I'm gonna heal. And who am I healing, you may ask? I'm healing Romar. If I need to. Heal. I'm healing. Yes, Romar. Romar definitely needs it. Needs it. What is the new thing? Dragon type, which I can't do because my lead is Blue Star. Ghost type it is. Just gonna see what it is, and then I'm going to be right back. It's Rotom. Ah, that's not good! Yeah! prepare for it first because I'm actually gonna do this while streaming. I'm gonna try this. I'm definitely losing. Because the only move I would have used against the ghost type was Air Slash and Ominous Wind. But knowing it's a Rotom, I'm actually gonna switch out to another normal type. Funnily enough. Eating while I'm streaming! It's not the first time I've done that. High horsepower. Destroyed. Gonna eat a bit. Also, hey Amani, if you are here. If you are watching this in the future, then hello. I'm doing really well. How many points do I have now? 12. And I have 4 Pokemon present. Ground type. What was my lead again? I think my lead is going to be Romar this time. I don't actually know if that's true. But if I pick a ground type, then I'm hoping Blue Star's the lead, because Blue Star is a flying type. So I'm just gonna hope. Oh, okay. Maybe I shouldn't have hoped. Gosh darn it. Then I'm gonna have to risk it. And my risk is I'm going to first use well, I'm not gonna use Ominous Wind. That would not work out very well. I'm gonna use Agile Style Air Slash. Uh-oh. I was definitely hoping that I was faster. Well then. Time for the almighty riskin' play. And that play is using Outrage. It failed. Even that was even a crit and it failed. Well, Wallace's turn. That's changing the lead. I'll be right back. Try to eat this piece. Man, I'm sitting here. No. Yeah, I got my controller all greased up. Burger is great. Alright, what's next? Steel type. That's an excellent. If it's a rock and steel type, that's even better.
That's even better. That's even better. It's a heat rain. It's tank versus tank. Ha ha ha. You think that will hit me?
Oh, okay. It did. Earth power. That's not earth power. Screw it. High horsepower.
You think it's the same?
Hold it, hurt. That didn't do remotely enough. I was thinking that would do a lot more than that. And the worst thing is, race doesn't do anything here. Actually, our sphere would be perfect, but I'm gonna try. This is a really high risk situation. I'm gonna use liquidation. Ha! So high horsepower doesn't get it, but then I use Wallace and his liquidation did it. High horsepower is supposed to be like a 100 base power move, and it did barely anything. Even if it was quad super effective, or if I did something wrong, that would actually surprise me. I don't know what I used. If it wasn't high horsepower, or maybe his physical attack was just dumb. Flying type, because I have ice punch. But if it's not, yeah, this is fine. Oh no, it's not. Well, I only have 2 mons left. Race and Wallace. Wallace has been serving me very well so far. Strong style ice beam. There we go. I had a feeling that it would survive if it wasn't strong style. I think Race is going to have a good time. Poison type. The banished Pokemon is definitely out of the question. Now comes the ultimate plays, since I'm about to face off against level 100 Pokemon. Also, my main lead is going to be Grace from now on. Also, his health is full on. I am gonna use Psychic. Just a normal one. I would have used Strong Sound if it would have freaking worked. Nah! Just kidding! Oh, come on! Psychic, and then I'm going to use Recover. This is what I mean by good strats. I'm going to use the Ninjas and Recover! Yeah! It's just dumb! Don't mind the background noises, don't mind it down! 5 more battles! 5 more! Make a wish. I don't have enough! This is how much it costs for me to heal! Burn. Choose different opponents. What's my opponents? Flying type is out of the question. Fairy type, I think I will do that. Pokemon of the Lakes is out of the question as well because I am not good enough for that. I'm using my wits and using flying type as an option. This is fine. This is fine. It's level 100. Agile style recover. No, I'm just gonna recover. Let's see what he uses. Hopefully not a ghost type move. That's a ghost type move. Okay. Dang it. What is it gonna use now? I hope It can survive a move. Ah! Dang it! Am I actually gonna lose in this Oh, whatever. Curse you! What do I do here? Moonblast could work. Let's do that! Ah! We're gone. If Wallace can somehow win this, which he won't because he no longer has Ice Beam. This is gonna be terrible. Well, let's see what happens. Yep, we're gone. We lost in the 21st battle. Alright. I can't believe we won that, honestly. But I'm sure we haven't won up to the 25th. And the worst thing is, I'm not able to heal anyone. So I just have to hope that I get lucky enough. Which is not even gonna happen. So I'm just gonna pick what is best suited for me and just hope that I win, which is not gonna happen. Did not do that. Come on! God darn it. Yep, we lost. I was trying to at least use Bulldoze so that their action speed won't. Be fast enough. Well, we were close. Very close. I'm gonna continue eating my burger. I spoke with my mouth full, I'm sorry. But I am gonna just finish my burger. And I'm going to continue on and do my final team, which is my Legends team, to see if I am worthy enough to face off against Arceus. I'm going to turn off my commentary as well. It's only going to last like a minute. Didn't even last me a minute, but I got 21, which was 4 under the wins that I got before. It's very hard. So 5 extra large experience candies, 3 grit pebbles, 6 grit rocks, 2 nuggets, and a seed of mastery, and 4 rare candies. It's insane for the rewards you get. So now I'm gonna do one more team before I end the stream. I've streamed for a long time for sure, but mainly parts of those are just interruptions, like intermissions. But sorry, didn't mean it. But I want to be funny as well, so I slightly meant it, but at the same time I didn't. I'm going to now do my Legends teams, which I'm going to first put my shiny Pokemon back here. The shinies that I'm not using. It's funny because I'm actually thinking about using Romar, and if that doesn't work, then I'll use someone else. Like I could use Pinky, because Pinky is level 92 and really good. It just sucks that I wasn't able to win up to the standard point. But my Pokemon are going to be, if it's not going to be Grace and Romar, it's going to be Grace and Pinky. Which I am going to change that name right now to Cotton, since I keep thinking of naming it Cotton, so I'm just going to name it Cotton. And the reason why is because its tail looking like it would be cotton candy, so that's why I'm naming it Cotton. But now it's going to take me a while to get used to that name, since I've always named it Pinky since the first time I've seen this shiny. Romar and Grace are there. But now for my Legends teams. And my Legends teams are going to be Time Lord, Space Lord, and we'll see about the others. I'm actually thinking of letting Time Lord learn something other than Iron Tail, despite the fact that Iron Tail is a really good move. I could even use Justice Arc. Justice Arc is level 88 as well. And Zeraris, sorry. But I'm thinking of using Crescent, because Crescent is a really good Pokemon with Grace. And now I have to decide whether I want to use Zeraris or Justice Arc. Or I could even decide to use Pinky and see if I can do something there. Because Zeraris is my highest level nature legendary. And I could even use Nightmare, because Nightmare is level 90 something, I think. I'm gonna see right now. And use all past years because he's right there. He's level 88. But thinking about it this way, Darkrai is my only dark type Pokemon. And I'm thinking about letting him learn Ice Beam instead of Shadow Ball, because Hex is a perfect move for most occasions. So that's what I'll be doing. But I'm also doing grit stuff for them, so it's going to take me another while to do this. The only ones I'm not doing him for are for Romar and Grace, but the others I am doing grit for. Time Lord is going to be OP with this grit strat. I'm going to eat later. I'm going to just show off what the grit stats of mine are. But first, I'm going to let Romar level up to 90 by giving him 3 of these. That's even better. And I'm going to let Space Lord... Well, actually, I'm not going to do that. But I am going to let Darkrai level up to 90. Nightmare, you know. Which means that I'm using Space Lord as a lead. But now time for the grit stuff. Overall, and I'm doing origin form. Look at that. Look at those stats though. If I actually maximize every bit of that, then I bet his special attack will be like up to 400. And his defense is up. So he has a pretty good nature for that. Grace doesn't even need it. Space Lord. Look at that special attack. Crescent, definitely. I'm going to do something about her stuff. I'm even thinking of just keeping her special defense as is. Or I can raise her special defense up to level 5 and raise her defense up to max. Here, defense is lowered, which is okay, I guess. Space Lord, I already did. Nightmare. I'm thinking of raising everything up to the max. And that's it. So Nightmare, Crescent, Space Lord, and Time Lord. So all I need really is... I need quite a few things. So now, actually, what is Time Lord able to learn? Because I want to learn something other than Flash Cannon and Iron Tail, which I'm thinking about for getting Iron Tail for a certain move. What can Time Lord learn? It can learn Bulldoze, but is there anything else that I wanted to learn? Ice Beam? I did not know this was a thing. You can let it learn Steel Beam. I didn't think that was a move that you could use in this game. But it is there. So it's something I could do instead of Flash Cannon. But it's 120 power. It's like double edge. I did not know that it was a move that I could use in this game. That's honestly cool. But I'm also thinking of letting it learn probably if against a ground type then Ice Beam. Pretty much if against any flying types then Ice Beam. That could work. Thunderbolt. Outrage could work as well. But Roar of Time is already up there, so that's undoubtedly better. Rest could work too, but I'm not thinking of using any recovery moves on Time Lord. Bulk Up could work, but I'm not going to do that. So, it's just one move. Then I'm thinking of letting it learn. Now for Space Lord. First up, Nightmare, which I think I've already let it learn Ice Beam. Nope, I didn't. Thunderbolt as well. Sludge Bomb is out of the question, meaning I'm not doing it. Snarl, Icy Wind, Charge Beam, Shadow Claw, Rock Slide, X-Scissor could work. If against a Dark type Mon or a Psychic type. Poison Jab could work. Drain Punch could work even better, so let's do that. Rest might work. I was thinking of using a recovery move anyways. So, I think that's it. Yeah. I'll let him learn Rest instead. Because the funniest thing about it is I'd be using Dark Void and Rest. So that the only moves that I would be using are Dark and Ghost type moves. Or I could not let it learn any Dark type moves and just let it learn a Ghost type and a Fighting type move. Drain Punch so that it drains health. But I'm thinking of using Drain Punch. That could work very well. Because that would be his only physical attack. And then Crescent. I thought about letting it forget certain moves. Zen Headbutt. Oh. I forgot it doesn't know Thunderbolt. Well. Then I'm going to let it learn Ice Beam. It already knows Shadow Ball. No, it doesn't. But I'm going to let it learn Ice Beam instead. And what I'm forgetting for that is I'm thinking Psycho Cut because at times that doesn't really work out in my favor. And it's physical attack. So actually, Psychic would be better because if I forget Psychic, then... And Space Lord is already fine with what he has. Earth Power, Power Gem, Aqua Tail, and Spatial Ren. All of that is fine. So, pretty much the only moves I would have to replace our Flash Cannon or Iron Tail. But Iron Tail is its only physical move, so I think Flash Cannon would be a bit better, despite the fact that it's only 5 PP. So that could work, I guess. So I'm going to forget Shadow Ball for Drain Punch, which is its only physical move. I'm actually interested about Drain Punch for Darkrai because that could work very well. Saying the normal Pokemon's name so that people in the viewer section would be like, "Whoa, what did you name this guy Nightmare?" Well, if you don't know the entry, that is. Drain Punch is going to be the move I learned instead of Shadow Ball. I barely ever use Shadow Ball, so it actually makes sense that I do that. Psychic as well. I forgot about that move. But I'm not gonna let it learn Psychic. Drain Punch is better. But now I have to master it. I'm gonna let Darkrai master Drain Punch. So now, I am thinking of letting Crescent forget a move. It's interesting that she knows. What's her physical attack stat again? Which I am going to raise by grit, but I just want to double check on that because I'm curious. Her physical attack is higher than her special attack. So, it does make sense that... It does make sense to make her attack and special attack stats higher. And I'm going to let her special defense stat be up to level 5. That was what I was going to do. You know... What can I do here? Dang it. Well, the good thing is it's only for certain Pokemon, but like Time Lord, what I could do there is raise everything up to the max, except for his special attack. But I did say I wanted to raise everything up to the max except for certain Pokemon, which would be not Space Lord either, because Space Lord I am raising everything up to the max. But Crescent, I'm thinking about raising her special defense up to level 5. But Darkrai, I'm doing everything. His physical attack stat is not that great, but he is fast. Oh, right. I was gonna let someone forget a move. Her physical attack is higher, so pretty much what I could do is forget Psycho Cut for Zen Headbutt, despite the fact that that Psycho Cut has a chance of a critical hit, so that's why I'm pretty much not gonna do that. I'm gonna forget Psychic for Ice Beam, even though, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Lunar Blessing is a great move. I love it because it makes it obscured. So now I'm gonna master Ice Beam as well. It's funny that Darkrai and Cresselia are the only ones that need their moves mastered, except for not really, because Time Lord is going to learn a move as well. Now, Time Lord is the only one left. I'm going to make him forget. If I actually let him learn Thunderbolt instead, which why I want him to learn Ice Beam is because then I will have more than just Roar of Time for the grassy defense. I am going to forget Flash Cannon for Ice Beam, because despite the fact that Iron Tail is 100 base power and has 5 PP, I sort of want to have an advantage against any other Pokemon, and despite the fact that I could also let it learn some other move like a flying type move, which is not possible, that would have been a bit better. So now, it's very interesting that he can use Steel Beam, and I've never seen the animation for that. Master moves, and I want Time Lord to master Ice Beam. Then I'm going to do the grit stuff. Look at how big he is. Now that I've finally done that, now it's time for the grit stuff. And then I'm finally going to let my Legends team be my final team. Also, I'm gonna talk to you. Heh. Beauticia, he evolves into a Dustox. Or she. Love my buddy, no matter what it looks like, but its nickname needs changing, I guess. To rename one of your Pokemon, you just need to choose it from your party, right? I was thinking its name should be like Dusty, or because Dusty is an actual name, or Rusty, because if it's a male, then Rusty would work, but if it's a female, then it would be like Dixie. That would be even better if it would be named Dixie. So what I'm going to do is, for grit, I'm going to move 30 of them to my satchel. Same here, cursed number. I don't know why I did that. And same for this too. And this is just in case. Grit Rocks is gonna be that. Why the heck did I do that? I am sorry. Oh, why did I do that? It's not only those guys, so I guess I didn't do it wrong then. So 12 here. Well, and another 6. Okay, different. I might as well just be quiet here. I'm gonna do 15 here. And then this is gonna be another 4. 16 divided by 4. That's not right. 16 times 4 is 54. So all is good. No, 16 times 3. No, that's 48.
Gosh darn it. I did my math wrong. Gosh darn it.
And be quiet, blast.
I did not mean to do moves. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, wait. Does Darkrai need to learn another move? Never mind. Dark Void is there. That was literally my mindset.
I am gonna check the summary of you.
Even though it doesn't matter, so release Crescent and Dark Lord. Present, I'm going to raise your special defense up to level 5 and everything else is maximized. Her HP is going to be ridiculously high. I'm going to pretty much blindly look at it, her HP until it's on the maximum. HP up to the max. I said special defense would only go up to 5. We partially collect for the background. You don't hear it, of course, but just making sure you don't want to disrupt anything. Now for Nightmare. What am I doing for him? I forgot already. I think it was just his defense that I didn't really need to raise that high. Or was it everything? It was... I'm going to raise his special attack up to 7. That's the only thing. Everything else is going to be maximized. Look at it, her HP, bleh. It's insane. Worst thing is Nightmare's HP is going to be 100 hit points lower. Oopsies. Alright. No, I don't think I am disrupting it. HP! I forgot already what it was. It was special attack, right? I'm pretty sure. I think special attack was up to level 7. That was what I decided. Doesn't matter if I mess it up. Almost done with that. After that, then everyone else is having their stats maximized. Gosh darn it. It's sort of funny because thinking about it, Nightmare is like the rabid cranky of the group. If you were thinking about Martin Rabbit's stuff. Special attack is the only one that's up to level 7. That's what I remember. And I need to get 6 more Grit Pebbles. Or I didn't mean to say Grit Pebbles, but Grit Rocks. Nope, I did not mean that. Alright, so now everything else is going to be maximized. Which, I need 35 more of these. Just in case. So pretty much, grit stuff is going to be 35 of these. Nope, I'm wrong. 25. Wait. Oh. 37. No, I'm wrong there too. What was it again? 36. Oh, I'm good. No, 72. I was right from the get-go. 72. 19, so 20 plus 52, so it's 53. No, I did not do the math like 20 plus 52 is 53. I was like, I was calculating totals. And then I need 6 more of these. And then after this, I'm going to finally be able to do the legends part. So everything here is being maximized, even his attack. And to save the time, I'm just going to get started. Do the stuff for Time Lord and Space Lord. Now it's gonna be even harder. No, it's gonna be even harder. Because now every bit of this is gonna be raised up. I'm gonna freak out with this attack stat, I'm certain. That's why I'm going to go in order from Nightmare up to Time Lord to see what his attack stat is. Even though Space Lord is the one with the raised attack stat nature, which is gonna be even more insane. So mainly, I should do Crescent, Nightmare, Time Lord, and then Space Lord. That's what I should do. And I know it's insane for me to do this, and I should have done this off screen way longer ago, but I didn't think I was ever gonna do this, so that's why I'm doing it now. And prepare to be like, what are you doing? Because I am going to do a lot of insane things. Also, I was definitely wrong on these. Man, I was definitely wrong on those. Man, I've calculated things wrong a lot. I should have divided these by 2. I don't know why I didn't. I thought I didn't want. Well, what I was thinking. Time Lord's HP is gonna be nuts. It's gonna be near 400. Also, Grace's level is about to be 95, but I'm not gonna make her level that high. I'm just gonna let it be from experience. Soon enough, everyone's experiences are gonna be like up to level 100 at some point, and then I would be doing the ultimate challenge of doing every legend theme and Romar. It's just gonna be ridiculous to think of. Very close. Almost there. Now it's just these, which this one I was not wrong with. His HP is 421. Space Lord is gonna be like 370 something. That's what I'm thinking. And Time Lord speed is gonna be jacked. Alright, so now it's time. I don't even know why I multiplied by 4. Now it's time to see the natures. Well, not natures, but the summaries of each of these legends to see who has the most insane stat. Which I'm going from Crescent to Space Lord. Crescent has 471 HP. Really high special defense, which I should have upped that to 7, so that's what I'm going to do right now. Because her defense is higher than her special defense, and I want them both to be balanced out, which is why I'm going to do 1 here and 1 here. Done it? Yeah. Now what is it like? Good enough. Her special defense is just unbeatable at this point. Ah, screw it. I'm gonna raise her special defense up to the max. Because I think her special defense is gonna be 400. now we will finally see what her special defense is at the highest. I'm not going to do anything for Nightmare. So now her special defense is Yep, I was right. 422. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not doing anything for special attack. That is just ridiculous. Almost 300 for his attack and defense and special defense, all balanced out. And his neutral nature too, which is even cooler. His speed is highest yet. He's the highest speed out of everyone. Time Lord, he has 443 special attack and 395 defense and 373 special defense. 421 HP. How much did Darkrai have? 343 HP. Romar has 416, so I think Romar has the highest HP out of everybody, except for, I think, Crescent. 421, never mind. He's beaten by Time. Not to be worried, because Romar is 91. 91 level! Level 91! Still, really cool. Now, how about the attack stat of Space Lord? Special, no! 461! Any special attack he uses, he's gonna be insanely buffed out. 300 attack. Man, he's nearly unstoppable with that. It's just that the opponents have to go first. And his special defense and speed are balanced out. This is insane. And you all know who my lead is gonna be. Space Lord, because he's the lowest level, almost the highest. The highest level is Grace. Also, forgetfully, Crescent has the highest HP out of everybody. She's jacked. Soon enough, Arceus will know that I won't need to have level 80 Pokemon to go against anymore. Mechanical, strange shaped, or flying type. Neither of these are legendary. So my bet, is I'm gonna do flying type. Flying type was the only one that would have been a legendary. I'm bigger than you. You think you're better than me? Power Gem. Yeah! That's what I said. His special attack is insane. Now what? The banished Pokemon could do, actually, if I do that. Do I dare? Do I dare? Do I dare? Yes, I dare! 7 points right off the bat. I'm no origin form, so you will have an easier time battling me. Yeah, I'm gonna chance it. Yeah, strong style would not have done it. Please don't miss. Thank goodness. My word. That was nuts. That's what I meant. I'm insane when it comes to doing Legends teams. One-Eyed, which could be Dusk Noir. Poison type, which would be perfect because of Earth power, so let's do that. That works too. Darn it! I jumped on strong style. Power Gem then. May not be very effective, but I like to be that way. I guess you have to be careful with your power points. Challenge. Scythe and Axe could be what I do, because Scythe I could do Aqua Tail, and Axe, well, Scythe is not that, it's Caesar. And for Caesar I would be doing probably either Earth Power or the same move, Aqua Tail. But I'm doing Poison type again, because of Earth Power. Tentacruel. You haven't seen a Tentacruel yet at all. I've never seen a Tentacruel in this battle. Part of me wishes that I would have forgotten Power Gem for rest, so that at least he would be able to recover, but you know, I'm just gonna go for anything. Strong Style would not have worked. Space Lord is poisoned! I'm going to Power Gem, see if it kills. Yep. Space Lord is level 89 now. Make a wish because I'm already doing this. Actually, no, I'm not. I'll do it when he faints. Ice type could work because of Power Gem. Fighting type could work because I could just use Aqua Tail or whatnot. Or I could just do the little Pokemon, but I'm not doing that. Ice type.
Frost Blast!
Power Gem. Perfect. Have yet to see an Obama Snow. Which now I know what I'm going to name Obama Snow, and it works for every gender. Again. Well, I could do Dragon type as well, but I'm gonna just do Ice type. Wow! A Rotom Ice Fall! Well, guess what? You're in a disadvantage. Power Gem again. Oh, dang it! No! What do I do here? Do I waste the Power Gem or do I just go for the Earth Power? That was already answered because I decided to do that. Romar has yet to level up. Do I do it now? I'm thinking so. He is very low on health. I might as well do it. I'm going to do a restoration of Palkia's HP. But this is the only time I'm doing that. Then it will just be... My word. So many ice types! And I know what Tropical Snow is. It's Ninetales, but my word. So many ice types. And this is going to be another one hit, I'm betting. Even though her special defense is high, so I could do... I'm just going to do it to see if I'm wrong. I was wrong! Ah! And Special Run won't affect it, so I'm just going to use Earth Power now. Critical hit did not matter at all. If it would have done the crit on Ninetales, it would have not mattered because it would have been on the yellow. So now, I'm gonna see what else there is. Pick a challenge, gonna see what it is. one-eyed Pokemon, which is Dusknoir maybe. Pokemon of the Lakes could do that actually. Or Rock type. But the worst thing is, if I do Pokemon of the Lakes, that's going to be one of them has a chance of using Moonblast, which is really tough for me. So Rock type might be the best bet since I haven't used Aqua Tail yet. Gonna use Aqua Tail now and hope that doesn't miss. Bang! At Battle 10, I'm going to just test my luck to see if I am ready for the ultimate battles regimens. Everything is random.
I don't want to watch that.
I haven't even completed Pokemon Violet yet. And I'm so glad they haven't really done much of any spoilers of that game because I'm not doing any streaming for that, and it's like nobody even does LPs anymore, and I'm still doing it because it's fun. Conway does it too. Flying type I could do because of Power Gem. Dark type I could do because of me using any move I can, or I could use Therian Pokemon and risk it being a Fairy type, which is what I'm going to do. Good. It's thunderous. And I'm going to use Power Gem. Let's power it up a bit. See if I can actually knock it out. And it's not even the same type attack bonus. It worked out anyway. Bang!
Banyum!
Pick a challenge. So far, I haven't even switched out my Pokemon yet. Fairy type I could do, but that's terrible. Tropical Snow, which is going to be another Ninetales, which I'm going to do because I have knocked it out. I don't even know why they did Ninetales again. They know the result. But this time, I'm strong styling the Aqua Tail. Same type of attack bonus, which could do more than Power Gem. Well, it didn't. Please, no! Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm changing my lead. I'm going to switch to Space Lord. This is what it's like when I use my Legends teams. Meaning, I call them Legends team because it is my legendary Pokemon. I'm changing my lead. And guess what? I'm not going to change it to Dialga. I was tricking you. I'm doing Ursaluna. I tricked you guys all along. Ursaluna is really good. That's why I'm using him. And also because I love him. You know, I've gotten close to the guy. Fighting type, I could do because of Play Rough. Dragon type, I could do because of Ice Punch. Or I could just do the low one. Dragon type, it is. Even if it's legendary, who cares? It ends up being Giratina. It's the same form. Well, be surprised because it's Romar. Are you kidding me? I thought I was faster. Ice Punch, not strong style. I'm just gonna see how much it does. Not at all as much as I thought. Worst thing is I don't have any healing moves here. So I am gonna end up switching out as I'm gonna switch out and I'm gonna switch out to Grace. Because then Aura Sphere will be 4 times resistant. Because it will do 25% damage. And I'm going to use Moonblast. Strong style? No. Just a normal one. I knew it wouldn't knock out. I just didn't want to bother. Ah! Dang it! Dang it! I'm at a disadvantage. Why did I throw? It was a good thing I knocked him out. But man, I threw that. Pick challenge. I'm going to pick the easier one this time, unless it ends up being another legendary Pokemon. But who cares? It's easier because it's psychic type. Unknown, which is even better. Gomar. I'm going to... I don't have any moves that would be effective, so I'm just going to use the best move I can, which is high horsepower.
Crap! I'm done!
Ah! Grace's turn. And I'm going to recover first. And not using agile style recover, I'm just going to recover. And then I'm going to use psychic, no, Moonblast. Fun to think of that I actually have 3 recovery mons, or I would have 3 recovery mons, but I only have 2. If I had a rest mon, then I would have 3 recovery mons. How many points do I have? That'll make my... Okay, I'm doing it. Hailing Ursaluna, and I'm going to change my lead Pokemon to Gardevoir. No, I'm just gonna keep the lead as is. It's all dependent on what these challenges are. I'm going to choose Fire. I'm going to play Fire with Fire. Fight fire with fire, fire with...
Oh gosh darn it! I know how this ends.
I'm gonna switch. Ah, it sucks that I'm doing that, but I have to. It's pretty much the only chance I have. Or, I could just try it with Romar anyways, but I'm not gonna do that. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I'm going to switch out, and I'm gonna switch to... I'm probably gonna throw you. Maybe. I have a chance to do this. If it works, I'm hoping it works. I'm hoping Space Lord can do this. If he can't, that would suck. I hope that he goes. Yes! It's time! I don't know how I managed to do that. Ah! What the heck was that? Ah! Gosh darn it. I thought I did it, but it ended up being a fluke. How does Heatran's defense is so good? I'm back! And high horsepower is my choice for the attack pattern. Love the moon. It's so pretty. I did that on purpose. It makes Moonblast even more powerful. Or at least it's in my dreams. I love that I did that. I could just record another video, but nobody would get it. So now I'm choosing rock type, and this time it's not a freaking legendary. And this is even better because of it being a rock and steel type, which is weak to my ground type moves. Take this, Maynard. I knew it wasn't gonna do. Oh,
Okay, you wasted your turn. How idiotic of you.
because now I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna do this. It's the only thing I can do because if I use double edge, that would be a wasting play. Unless I use a strong style one, which is definitely out of the question. Sorry, Space Lord. I'm not able to revitalize you. Wish there was a wish that... I wish there would be a wish. Yes, I'm saying that correctly. That everyone's HP would be restored for 50 points. Which is insane, but it's something that I wished would have happened. And it would have been the only chance for you to do that. But they don't let you do it. It's just sad. Well, another rock type then. And this is gonna be Rampardos! I've guessed it right because they wouldn't do Bastiodon twice. And the same thing goes. I'm using high horsepower. It missed that time! It was due to happen eventually. Gah! Are you kidding me? Well, I should have used an agile style move then. But I'm gonna just keep using high horsepower. Bang! Oh, dang it. Please don't go twice. Thank you. Ice punch. Ice punch! I think I need to change my lead. I'm gonna try one more time with Romar. Go for the strong style move and then I'll switch my lead. Level 15 is 1. Unless there's a chance for me to face a small Pokemon, but there isn't. Strong defense, psychic type, or male. What do? I do male. This might be a legendary. Yep. Time for me to go all out. Unless I somehow can do an agile style move and be able to get away with it. Gosh darn it, I'm not even able. Okay then. That was offensive, right? That was all offensive? What was it? Well, doesn't matter. Let's try strong style. I did say I was gonna go all out. I just love that face. Yeah, I thought so. It was worth a shot. Sorry, Romar. You did your best, though. The only reason why I'm falling in love with Romar is because he is just so hilarious to me. Alright, it's Darkrai's turn. Also known as my favorite nightmare beast. Funny. I love this guy. Very much. That's what's the funny part. I love this guy so much because he looks amazing and because I just gotten close to him as well. Even though I barely use him. I've just been using experience candies mainly. I used him a couple times in my team in the post story, but then I just used a different Pokemon after a while. But he is really good. Now when the little Pokemon shows up. And you've gotta be kidding me! 39 points. I could do this, but I'm not going to yet. Change my lead. I'm changing my lead to... I'm thinking Dialga. That could work because of the little Pokemon. And Darkrai has Drain Punch. So yes, I do have 3 Pokemon that can recover HP. So actually, I'm going to use Darkrai because of Dark Void. And if they're drowsed up, I will be using Drain Punch. That's my strat. But not for the little Pokemon. For the little Pokemon, I will just go for... Oh, it's not even a Cleffa. Never mind then. I'm gonna just use Drain Punch. See how powerful it is. Yummy, yummy. Yum yums! Dark Pulse. This will knock it out. No, it won't. Might as well not be wasteful. I'll use Dark Void another time. Who are you gonna revitalize? I'm gonna revitalize Romar because Romar is my favorite. And although Space Lord is lower leveled, I think Romar is better. Even though Space Lord is good, but Romar is who I love more. Strong defense I could do because I have screw it. Because then I can just use Hex. I was afraid that would have been a Snorlax, but I'm glad it isn't. Defensive stats are lowered. Now it's time for me to use Hex.
I'm ready. I'm gonna parse.
I'm gonna Partian. I don't know why I said that. I'm gonna Partian.
I'm gonna Hex.
Goodbye. Dark Void is OP.
What the that? You don't.
19. I'm gonna pick a challenge. I'm going for One-Eyed. And I'm not going to use Dark Void. I knew it was gonna be you. I'm gonna use Dark Pulse. Darn it, even a strong style would have knocked it out. Dark Pulse never misses. Definitely would love to find an ice type so that I can use Hex on it first and then use Drain Punch. And use a strong style Drain Punch at that. Battle 20. Please let this be an ice type. Okay. It's a dark type then. Good. That's what I want. I want my HP back.
Never mind! Well, this sucks.
I'm gonna then just use Nightmare. Or Heaven. I'm gonna use Time Lord then. I'm gonna use. Oh, what do I do? I'm gonna try this. It will be a huge risk worthwhile. Thank goodness. Thank goodness he didn't do what I thought he would do. Let's try this again. Please don't miss. Yeah!
Oh, dang it!
I know what they're laughing at. They're not laughing at what I'm doing.
Ah!
Ice Beam! Earth Power!
I'm not gonna be mad. Well, doing their thing. I'm gonna try my way. I love to be funny. Is it hard to tell?
I'm gonna now heal my mind. It's gonna be hard from here on out. So getting past 20. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Go on. I'm gonna heal my Ursaluna. Is that the right option? The answer is it has a normal ground, ice, and fairy move, while Palkia has a dragon, water, rock, and earth type. You know what it is. I'm going to do this because it's better. Doesn't have a ground type move. I'm not gonna change my lead. Inflict paralysis would be cool, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna go. Not gonna go for this one though. I'm gonna go for the strange shaped Pokemon for free. Okay, wait. 10 points. Wait a minute. Okay. What is this strange shaped Pokemon? It's an unknown, but what does it give me 10 points? It's level 100 and it only knows hidden power. What do I do? Ah, what do I do indeed? Agile.
It missed! Gosh darn it!
Sorry about my peaking mic. Sorry that I'm making your ears bleed with my peaked mic.
Ah!
My nightmare's gone.
The fact I said that. The fact that I said my nightmare's gone. That is fun. That is hilarious that I said that.
Okay, that's actually the funniest thing I've ever said.
Not gonna lie.
Funnier than what my mom's watching. Except for, not really. Bang! Well, you're okay. Hopefully it doesn't miss. Yeah. 4 Pokemon left, and I'm on Battle 23. I'm actually very hopeful here. This is gonna be fun.
It's gonna be good time.
It's gonna be good time. I'm gonna make another wish. Never mind, I don't have enough points. Another challenge. Wait, what's my lead? My lead is not a good enough lead. I want to lead my mom. Gardevoir. Want to lead my mom. Gardevoir. You know, race. But they do normal names here. Little Pokemon. What do I do here? Little Pokemon. What do I do here? Do this. Bonsly. I'm gonna use Arceus on you. First an agile style recover. And then an Arceus. Now watch, it's gonna mimic the recover. Nope. It's gonna use head smash. That's an insane move that it knows. But because of it, I'm gonna use a strong style Arceus and hope it knocks out, which it should. Good. I'm using recover. That's insane. I did not think a Bonsly would learn that move. Honestly, I didn't think even the Suda Woda would have been able to learn that move. I thought Double Edge was its highest. I'm surprised. I got it down! Yeah. 22! Winnery! Victory! What do I pick now? Grass type, rock type, or Hisuian Beginnings? You know what I'm picking. Just kidding. Either of which is 5 points, but I'm still gonna pick this one.
It's the same one! Are you kidding me? It's the same Pokemon. I didn't think they were gonna do that twice.
Gosh darn it, I picked the wrong move.
Ah, I should have just picked the freaking recover.
And now I'm gonna heal Grace instead of healing Romar. Dang it! Why did I do that? And also, I didn't mean to say Romar. Time Lord and Space Lord are the ones that fainted. I wish to heal my mons. Yeah, 3 of them have fainted. So the only ones that I'm willing to... So these 2 would be the only ones fainted, and both of them don't have healing moves. Darkrai had a healing move. Gosh darn it. But I'm still gonna revive you. Not gonna change my lead, because Grace is here to rescue. Impressive speed. What do I do there? The answer is that. And I'm betting I know what it is. It's going to be a dark type Pokemon or fighting type. Or that. Makes sense, really. Ah! No, it doesn't. Ah, come on!
Well then, it's time for Time Lord's debut. And I'm going to try a strong style Iron Tail. Grab. Not his debut. You already know what I meant by that. Guys, you know. Come on. Yeah. I love you, man. That's why I said come on, for extra confidence. Bang! I got it! I thought the impressive speed was gonna be Weavile, but it wasn't. Did I actually? Okay, I'm close. I'm on 25. This is nice. Do I do it? There's a Assyrian right there. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna recover first, and then I'm going to fight it. It's even better than Psychic type 2. Because the only move that it will have, which is bad, is Poison Jab. I'm gonna use an Agile style recover. Then I'm going to use a Moonblast. Let's see what it uses. Bulk up. That's fine. I just have to use Moonblast and hope that it lowers its attacks. That. Gosh darn it. This is not good. Don't do it. Okay. The strong style Moonblast won't work in this scenario. Then I guess I have no other option. Then I hope that he doesn't use it. That's what I was hoping would happen. Recovered again. And one more time, I recover stalled, so that I would hopefully see him do bulk up, which he don't do. Now I'm going to use a strong style Moonblast because I'm certain it will knock out because its defense stat is neutralized, which it did. Then why did you use recover? For later. For later. That's number 25-1. I'm not gonna do the risk this time. And I'm going to do this right. Not. Gosh darn. Nah! I might as well. Fairy type and ice type. All good. It's Ninetales. Let's just see what it does first. Calm mind. I get that. I'm going to use Moonblast. Because then I'm hoping that, okay, it doesn't do that. What does it use? Blizzard. Oh, I'm gonna get hurt by that. Grab. Oh, it misses. Well, that's even better. Recover. Let's see if it misses again. It does! What a save! Now I'm hoping it lowers its offensive stats even more. It does. Perfect. Last recover. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just use. I'm gonna use Psychic this time, since his offensive stats are lowered. Yeah, you blizzard. No, it's not. Wow. Well then. Gotta recover one more time. Strong style this time. But that's not gonna happen. Strong pulse. So what? That's actually nuts that I managed to do that. Okay, I lost. Who can have this? I won, and this is Battle 96-1! No, that's not it. I was wrong. Yeah, it is! I thought it was 25. Oh, I'm getting closer and closer. I'm challenging the Therian Mon. Just kidding. You thought I was gonna do that. I saw you. No, I didn't. I was kidding. Oh, this is perfect. It may be fast, but it's perfect. Oh, great. No! Dang it. Ah! If it didn't kill me. Okay, whatever. Now I'm gonna switch in your favor. Iron Tail against Iron Tail. If it doesn't miss. Thankfully it doesn't. It's switched in your favor, alright. Ice Beam. No, I should have changed my lead. My lead is gonna change. What is your lead gonna be? It's gonna be Romar. Things are getting tricky around here. I have 33 points, which is not enough to heal my Pokemon. That's how much I need. I want to change my lead to Romar. $28. The lunar Pokemon? No. The mechanical Pokemon? Yes! Oh, but it's flying type, so I have no other option but to use Ice Punch. Oh, it uses a move first. How interesting that it uses a move first. Oh, I wish I had a healing move. Bap. Now strong style. Ah! Oh, come on! Bap, bap. I'm gonna do this now! 2 more. I have a great feeling about this. I hope this works out in my favor. Hope that works out in my favor. Ghost type? Yes, because... Well, actually, it's gonna be more complicated than that. It's gonna be a Spiritomb, so screw it, I'm going to use a Rock type for my opponent. Pleavor, that's even better. Why is it better? Well, it's because not much of any moves are gonna affect me. Gosh darn, I was wrong! Gah! I hope this doesn't miss. I'm using a strong style Iron Tail. Yeah. Bang! I think Battle 30 is indeed Arceus. That's why I said 2 more battles. Battle 30 is upon thee. What do? I am going to see how many points I have, which is not enough, but it's fine. I'm going to pick a challenge. Okay. Well then, strange shaped. So I guess I was wrong. I guess it was 50, not 30. Okay, that's fine then. Oh, dang it. But I didn't know it was them. I didn't know it was both of them, is what I meant. I wish I had healing, but I don't. Unknown is looking around. Agile style earth power. To see if I can go twice. Because then I'm using a strong style earth power. It doesn't work. Oh no! Well, you all know who I'm going to revive. Grace, because she has a healing move. So, Dark type or Ghost type would be the one would be the hidden power move. The move I'm going to use is going to be Moonblast because of offensive stats. Hey, I go again. Ice Beam. Die you! Die you! I won battle number 30. Battle number 31 is upon thee. I'm going to make a wish. Heal. And I'm healing Gardevoir. And she's going to be my new lead. Die you! Actually, I'm gonna make a wish again, and I'm going to change my lead to Cresselia because Gardevoir no longer has Recover, and she barely has any moves at all. So that's why I'm using Crescent. So yeah, Battle 50 is Arceus, which is unfortunate because I'm not able to deal with Arceus because of how many battles I've done. But it's insane for how high I am right now. How high I am in the ranks. Psycho Cat because why not? Not a crit, gosh darn it. So now, if I have an option, like if I'm able to do it, I'll restore every PP of every Pokemon since I've been using a lot, and I'll be able to use Grace again. Battle number 32. I'd like to face a Fairy type. Or Therian. Let's do that, because I have Ice Beam now. Crunch. Good. Gonna use Lunar Blessing. Now, it's all up to chance. Now I'm gonna see if I can give it Frostbite. Actually, yeah. That's what I wanted. Darn it. Oh my word. Strong style, Lunar Blessing. Why is it not missing? My word, this is annoying. Come on! How did that not do that? It didn't miss at all. Crunch is not Aura Sphere. How the heck did it hit? It's supposed to be a 50-50 shot. That's annoying. Unless it's not supposed to be 50-50 and it's supposed to make his accuracy like 70%. But that's still annoying. That didn't miss at all when I was obscured. Let's see what it is. I think it was Gallade. Oh, it's Gardevoir against the shiny Gardevoir. So now it's all up to what it uses against what I use. The only move I'm able to use against it is Moonblast, but it might have a move itself, which is Shadow Ball. Oh, perfect. Of course it has hypnosis. So now it's like a 50-50 chance. Moonblast, too drowsy, I figured. A strong style Moonblast won't work. Yep, I lost. Gosh darn it. I thought she was just gonna wrap it up there, but she just didn't. It wasn't a male, that's what I don't like. Man. Well, at least I beat my high score. Amount of victories I got is 32. So now I finally get to see what my rewards are. Sucks that I did battle Arceus in 30 battles. I did figure it was 50, but I was hoping it would be 30. But I was wrong. 5? Why is it that many? I got battled 32 and I swear I had that many before. So it's instead just 5 extra large. Gosh darn it. 3 grit pebbles, 12 grit rocks, 6 nuggets, 4 seeds of mastery, and 7 rare candies. Well, this is where I'll end things here. Don't mind freaking heck. Don't mind the pinking microphone of my puppy bark. But now I'm going to end the stream here after a long-term stream of all time. Well, not really all time. Yeah. I don't speak Spanish.
No, I don't speak Spanish.
But thank you all for enjoying this stream, and I'm sorry for not being able to reply to anybody. The next stream I'm doing is Cadence of Hyrule, and it's definitely going to be like 2-hour long stream or 3-hour long stream, like half as long as this, or 2-hour long stream, which is a third as long as this. So the next time I'll be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus is probably gonna be, and it's gonna be a training stream, but it'll be a half and half of training and shiny hunting. And also, I have 14 of these now, 32 of these, 10 of these, and the rest doesn't really matter. So, next stream is Cadence of Hyrule, and the stream after is Minecraft, only until I complete Pokemon Violet or decide to do a stream where I only do grinding and evolve Pokemon for Pokedex completion. So, I'm gonna save so that I don't lose all of this progress I had. This is the final bonus part for now, but it's not gonna be my final bonus part of the series since I am having to do my final Path of Solitude deal, which the Path of Solitude that I'm going to do for the rest of the streams are not gonna be bonuses, they're just gonna be for fun. Like, I am thinking of testing Romar's. I'm thinking of testing any of my shiny Pokemons, Path of Solitude, and then do the Path of Tenacity, which is one of the things I'm gonna try out on the 4th bonus part of Pokemon Legends, is what that is like. So, that's it. I'm gonna save one more time. And then, the next time I record a stream is next week exactly. Unless I do it earlier. And I am going to be recording for the Cadence of Hyrule. I'm definitely going to get through the 3rd dungeon, but I'm hoping that I get to the 4th dungeon afterward. Like, I'm hoping I am able to swim after I get through the 3rd dungeon. So that's it. I don't really have much else to say because the reflection of this is that, yet again, this game is fun. Pokemon Violet is now the best Pokemon game, but Pokemon Legends Arceus has been a fun ride, and it's even more fun of a ride trying to get as far as to battle Arceus in Legends Arceus, but I am not far enough yet. If I decide to, on the fourth bonus part would be another stream where I try to do the same Legends team again, but everyone is level 100. So mainly for my shiny hunting deeds, I'll just be battling with my legendary Pokemon until they reach level 100, and battle with Grace until she reaches level 100. But even with the maximum grit, I managed to reach up to battle 33, and I lost at that battle because the thing that sucks is that I used up a lot of points. I used up like 100 points for healing. And there's always a good strat in figuring out where to heal and stuff. But Pokemon Legends doesn't really do much of any skill-based thing. The more skill-based things are in Pokemon Sword and this game, to the right of Pokemon Arceus, this one. That one is based on the skill of a strategy. But, anyways, that's all for now. The stream has been super long already. I started since 2:30, so I've gotta just end it here. So, I'm both sorry for how long the stream was and surprised because this might be my longest stream I've ever recorded. But it was a fun one. Sorry, Maria, for not. Yeah, that's her name. Sorry that I didn't reply to your comment. And I hope you have a great time, everyone. See you guys next Thursday or next week, whenever that is. I might even stream on the 3rd, if I'm not working that time. If I am, then the 4th, because the 3rd is next Tuesday, so next Wednesday. Not really next Wednesday, but this upcoming Wednesday. You already know. Next week is 2023. I'm definitely hoping 2023 is going to be a way better year than 2022 was, despite the fact that 2022 had some fun parts. It was like 2020, but I'm also hoping for me that I have more fun parts happening. For me, but not for everyone else, because everyone else has already had the best fun of their time, but for ones who haven't had a fun time, I hope for them to have a fun time too. I'm just saying, not for the ones who have already had a super fun time, then that means I'm hoping that they have the same amount of fun as they had this year. Though I bet 2024 is going to be another dumb year. We'll see about that though.